Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush. Say my day's the number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, a cheapskate hump. Niggas gotta move on my release day, Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on every G, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock.
You can't even sit in peace, 'cause all of these niggas be on you. I'm just saying I can be, one that you call, that you talk to, girl. I'll share my world with you. If you wanna waste your time, waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. If you're gonna give it, you are you need. Waste your time. You could have all the space. All you need. There's no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. And I've been worried about them. Girl, you wanted I see. And I am who I am. And I be where I be. If you ever hit me on a late night, I'll give you a clear mind. Might give you some insight. I'll share my world with you. You're gonna waste your time. Waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. If you're gonna give it what you need, waste your time. You can have all the space, all that you need. There's no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. Close your eyes to get away. Just bang my night and I'll arrange it. Beautiful, girl, you're stainless. You'll be fine, I'll be painless, yeah. All I'm drinking is champagne. All you want is the same thing.
Yeah, the 10,000 building, get your ass an apartment, put you inside a G-class, that's just a start. Get plenty things kind of life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games, cause shorty stay with calculated moves like Beth Harmon. Swear I'm more purple rain prince than Prince Charming. Disappointment I stay expecting it, the pessimist gold medalist flush the magnum just so they not collecting my specimens down. The way she with Poppy, man, you would think she's a veteran or remembrance. Cleaning lady, sweep the room daily for all the evidence of everything I ever did. Do they have a pool there? Do they have a gym there? You used to do skincare, but now you do swimwear. Your ex-roommate got a condo that's downtown, but she got no furniture in her crib. I've been there. Checkmate, even though you hate that I even check her, I still get an E for effort. Only time I played it back and forth is a Leah record. If I let you talk first and nobody is speaking second. Fluent in passive aggression, that's why you acting dismissive. Hearing me out for once will require you actually listen. Damn. The boy is back, I never turn my back. I just slapped him, so now all that they see is my back. Say that damn Maybach bands with me in the back. When I wasn't accurate, I still couldn't clean on my act. Whenever I tell the truth, you feel like you being attacked. And that couldn't be attached, so how about we leave it at that?
If you're gonna waste your time, then waste your time. You can have all
Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping, was okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush. Say my day's the number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, a cheapskate, huh? Niggas gotta move on my release day, huh? Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on every G, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping, was okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush.
Yo, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Papa Pimp. Man, we got a good one tonight. It's about why Simps lose to the bad boys and they get the leftovers. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys that lose in the competition with the bad boys. You know what I'm saying? The bad boys usually get the women, and the Simps always get the leftovers. That's what I always heard, and that's how it's always been. You know what I'm saying? You see these bad dudes, the guys that get in trouble, do bad stuff, sell drugs, or who into the streets, or who does trouble. They always get the women coming up. And then at the end, those same women end up marrying these simps and they get the leftover. They pretty much get the woman with the 3 kids, you know what I'm saying, 2 or 3 baby daddies. Or they just get the single woman who really don't like good guys. Or they just get somebody who want them for their money, want them for circumstances. Because, you know what I'm saying, a lot of women in America, when they coming up, they do not want a good guy. They don't want no guy going to college. They don't want no guy doing good in school. They want that young dude who talking about sex at 13. They want that dude who trying to have sex. They want that dude who cursing. They want that young dude who doing devilish stuff. The good guy who doing right in school, who doing the right thing. Those women do not like those type of guys. And it's always going to be like that in America. In America, you know what I'm saying? Overseas, different thing. But we're just going to talk about America right now. And that's one thing why simps lose, and that's why I got this channel, because I can teach these simps how to win and not have to even compete with these guys. Because at the end of the day, what's up, bad boy? Diddy pissing on Carisha and got another baby mama. Bad boys up 1,000. Yeah, bad boys up 1,000. Think about it. The bad guys are winning just because of simple shit like that. They just are more attractive and more manlier to the women in America. And it's sad though, because at the end of the day, good guys deserve the women too, but they got to work for it over here. That's why a lot of them going overseas is these passport bros and stuff like that. But my thing is, there's no need of complaining about it. It's just, you have to find a solution. And my thing is just stay away from the bad boys and stay away from the women that like those type of dudes. Because there's women out here that don't like those type of dudes. Everyone hit the like button. Thank you, playlist. Thank you, playlist. But yeah, everybody hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all ain't subscribe. Make sure you share. Get more people in here. But my thing is, though, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against the bad guys, though. And I ain't never been a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I started this channel. I started doing this player type stuff. But really, I was just trying to help men overcome their fears of approaching women. But at the same time, You don't got to compete with these bad guys. You don't got to mess with these type of women. And you don't got to be the simp that's going to take the leftovers. Because at the end of the day, if this woman didn't want you for who you were, why would you want her when she washed up, when she got 3 kids, when she like ain't no good anymore? Why couldn't she want you? I mean, one thing I don't understand about women in America, the black women, you want to give up the sex and the ass to a nigga that ain't shit, and then have kids and he don't be there. He either locked up or he don't want you. But this good guy over here who will marry you, wife you, put a ring on your finger, you don't want to have sex with him. You don't want to fuck with him until you get goddamn old, overweight, or just ain't no good no more. And that's kind of something I be speculating about. Like, why don't you want that good guy? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I understand you 16, 17, 18, but these same women have these same fetishes at 35 and 40. They still want a bad guy. That's why they be cheating on their husband on the side. And I mean, everybody want to be in an exciting relationship. But my thing is, if you want to marry a good guy, but you want to fuck a bad guy, why don't you marry that bad guy too? But they can't do it because the bad guy gonna cheat forever. Some of them good guys don't cheat too. So you can pick up some of the same characteristics as the bad guy without even being a troublemaker. And that's what I, you know what I'm saying? I learned it from watching other people's videos, and I learned it just by being out here. You don't have to do devilish shit like sell drugs, get in trouble and shit like that. You don't got to be no bad person. But at the same time, treat these women just like these bad dudes treat these women. These bad dudes don't take no shit from these women. These bad dudes tell these women what they want. They know not to say no stupid shit. They know if they tell the bad guy they don't want to fuck, he either gonna go. And not saying the bad guy's making these women have sex and anything, but they know not to tell the bad guy they don't want to fuck. Because they know what the consequences behind it. He don't want to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? The bad guy got the guy bitches chasing them. So these good guys, the chick say she don't want to fuck, they begging for the ass. They keep begging and shit like that. The guys who are simps will do shit that the bad guys won't do. That's why the bad guys are up, and that's why they keep winning, because they just got that swag and they come out and they put authority on shit. And that's what I'm trying to teach people on this channel, though. You can have that same thing going for you if you don't take no shit. Just don't take no shit. Yeah, you might lose a lot of women, but who cares though? Because you only trying to find that woman for you. You trying to find the women that fits you, depending on if you want multiple women. If you keep chasing women that want bad guys, you're gonna keep getting the same fucking results. And these women gonna keep playing the hell out of you for your money, these dates, what you have, and then when they get washed up and shit, they're gonna come back and try to be with you because they knew your simp ass took that type of shit all that time. Because I've been led on by women, and then at the end of the day, when they ain't got nothing else, they ain't got nobody else to fuck and nobody to fuck with, they'll fucking fuck with you. They'll finally have sex with you. And at the end of the day, they getting the best of both worlds. They got to fuck the bad guy and get shitted on. And then when they get ready to want to fuck again and they tired of the bad guy, they gonna fuck the good guy a little bit. And then they play with the good guy's head. The good guy gonna fall in love and shit with a bitch that won't never shit. And then when she get through with the good guy, she gonna go back to the fucking bad guy and take the mistreatment again. My thing is, we probably could stop some of this single mother shit in America if some of these women would start fucking with the goddamn good guys. I'm sure some of these good guys that like these women would treat them better than the bad guy would treat them. But these women don't want to get treated good. They don't want to have kids by a bad guy. And then these bad guys be having these women doing things they won't even do with the good guy. They in the bedroom doing all this freaky shit, doing all this shit with this bad guy. Then when they get in the bedroom with you, they act like they don't know how to suck. They don't act like they know how to have sex. They act like they don't know how to do shit. All the time, the bad guy laugh on his friends like, man, she let me and my homeboy hit. She do all kind of freaky shit. They got her doing all kind of freaky shit, but when she get with you, she playing like she a goddamn godmother, a fairy godmother, a nerd, an angel, a goddamn nun. Hold up. That's why you got to sit down and get to know these chicks, though, and these situations won't happen. Because a lot of women will play you for a suck out here, and they'll use you. You know what I'm saying? That's why, I mean, everybody gonna get used. Everybody gonna get played. That's part of the game. That's how you learn and shit. But you can stop being the simp and start being the player. And you can start being the man, and then these women will be coming for you. And then these women that didn't want you, don't fuck with them. Unless you just want to have sex with them. How you gonna let a woman who is down and not up use you? This woman up here acting like, I mean, and I ain't knocking no single mothers or no women or nothing like that, but it go for, you know what I'm saying? It be women out here with 3 kids, 3 baby daddies, telling the motherfucker what they ain't gonna tolerate. You tolerated that shit 3 times with 3 different dudes, But then you get to me or him, and you want to act like that ain't how the game go. Hold up. And good guys tolerate that type of shit because she got a big booty, she got some breasts, or she look good, or your ass ain't getting no women. Because if you getting women, you ain't gonna tolerate shit from nobody. And I'm not saying you trying to goddamn dominate nobody, but at the same time, them bad guys don't take shit. That's why they winning, and that's why they get the woman they want, and that's why they have these simps looking stupid. And they sitting around here. You see how the simps be walking around here, running around here with some woman, everybody in fucked. Or it ain't even got to be the situation where everybody in fuck. You walk around here with this chick, but she lusting this motherfucker over here because he got an edge to him. Or he this, he that, he doing stuff. He out here with a bunch of women and shit. You up here trying to be with one woman, and that's cool. Go find you a chick that want to be with you and only want a man who want one woman. And that's going to happen a lot because dudes are complaining and going overseas and shit. And the reason why they're going overseas because they want some easy access to easy ass, and they want some foreign women who don't know what the fuck going on. They want some women to take care of them for their financial. They know these women need money. They know these women are you foreign to these women. They know they can take advantage of those women over there because those women need fucking money. So these no game ass niggas who go overseas, not all of them, but a lot of them no game ass niggas go overseas and they just spending fucking money and then they think they kings over there. When they come back over here, they motherfucking peasants. If you ain't no king, if you don't have the king mindset in America, what make you think you're gonna have the king mindset overseas? If you was a fucking simp in America, you a simp overseas. If you was a trick, you a trick overseas. It don't change up. You can't go to another continent or go to another country and think all of a sudden you a motherfucking player. No, you ain't no goddamn player. You over there with women who looking up to you because they poor and shit. And that's the thing about the passport bros and the game we have in America. You got to have some type of game because in America it's just totally different. And that's why simps are losing. I'm trying to help these goddamn simps get back to where they're supposed to be because every man is supposed to be able to get women. Every man should have the balls to walk up to a woman like I do in my videos because it ain't hard. You ain't got to be the best looking man. You ain't got to be the tallest man. It don't matter your color of skin. You got to take care of yourself like you should. Brush your teeth, wash your ass, cut your hair and shit like that. But you ain't got to be walking around this motherfucker with muscles popping everywhere. You ain't got to have none of that shit. But you have to have communication. You got to have common fucking sense, and you got to know when you see something you won't go for it, and you got to stand your ground as a man. If more men were manly, they wouldn't have problem getting women. Because these motherfucking niggas that's going to prison, these Pookie and Ray Rays, and these niggas is bad boys, they getting all the women because they are fucking manly. They stand their ground. They don't take no shit from nobody. They even got people that fear them. And women want to be with a man that somebody fears. And not saying you got to have people fearing you to get women. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got your cash app. I appreciate that, though. You know what I'm saying? Man, make sure y'all show some love and cash at me, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I supposed to have it up so I can have people goddamn super chat me, but I might have to look into it, though. I don't see it up tonight. I don't know why. Because they're supposed to be set up that way while you can super chat me. But I got my cash app up here, man. If y'all want to show some love, make sure y'all like, make sure you share, make sure you subscribe. And then thanks to all the people that have cash at me, like Bad Boy Rick, Throne 2010, and other people, you know what I'm saying? Show some love to the channel. And also sign up for my Facebook group because I talk about stuff on there too. And I get a little bit deep into the game. But I'm going to put this link in the description for anybody who want to come up, though. You know what I'm saying? I told some people if they want to come on, they can come on tonight. So I'm putting this link in the description. Oh, you said a super chat at the bottom? Okay. I don't know why I can't see it, though. You know what I'm saying? So I thought I set it up, though. I can't see that shit, so you know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all can hit the super chat. Y'all can hit the goddamn Cash App. Cash App all comes to me. Super chat gonna go some to YouTube and some to me. So whatever you prefer, you know, you super chat, it's gonna come up and pop up. But let's get back into it, man. I put the link in the description. Anybody want to talk about this topic? We know the simps are losing right now. We know they have no game. That's why you see all these simps going overseas. The simps have a gateway to get away now. The simps gonna run. Real men don't run from shit. A real man to go overseas just so he can explore the world, just so he can see the country. Just like if them goddamn Pook and Ray Rays go over there, I'm not saying it ain't gonna be the same game over there for them, but they gonna be the same man they is over here and over there. The simps in America that go over there, them passport guys, they weak as fuck in America. They gonna go over there and be weak as fuck, and they gonna pull weak as fuck stunts. because they ain't trying to fix themselves. This is like going somewhere with a broken leg and thinking you go to another country, your leg ain't gonna be broken no more. Your leg's still gonna be fucking broken. And we're broken over here, it's gonna be broken over there. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these men are broken, and that's why they running overseas. Not all of them, but a majority of them are broken, and they don't have no guidance. They don't have no. They ain't a man. And then you got the guys that's going over there from the passport that are real men, and they can get women anywhere they go. I respect the men that can get women everywhere they go. And them Pookie and Ray Rays, even when they losing, they winning. And the Simps don't understand why they getting the leftovers. The Simps gonna stay getting the fucking leftovers because they will not stand up to these women. How you gonna be a man and let the woman dictate the date? How you gonna be a man and let the woman tell you what she ain't gonna do? Okay, you can't make nobody do that. I'm not trying to say you need to force women to do anything. But at the end of the day, you've been dating this woman for a month and you try to kiss her and she say no, cut her the fuck off. Why the fuck you dating her for a month? She can't give you a kiss. Better get sex. And I'm not saying force it. You ain't even got to put that out there like you forcing it. At the end of the day, them women out here fucking them goddamn Pookie, Ray Rays, and them bad boys in a week, 3 days, same night. But they making you wait a month, 2 months and shit. What you look like waiting all that goddamn time if the Pookie and Ray Rays ain't got to wait all that damn time. And that's the thing about it though. And these women know what they doing when they do this shit. They don't want to really fuck with no real man. They want to fuck with little boys. Them little, and Pookie and Ray Rays are most of the time immature guys because they stay the same their whole life. And so that tells you a lot about Black American women though, to a certain extent. You're fucking with men who are not developing, who are in trouble all the time, who stay in shit in and out of prison. That means you're fucking with undeveloped men. They would rather fuck with undeveloped men because a lot of them women are not developed themselves mentally. And they are fucking with these men like that because they think that's real. That means that they probably ain't have no father figure in the house, or their father didn't put, either they won't listen to him because a woman supposed to want a real man. So a lot of these women look at their fathers boring, and then when they see a man that act like their father or a good man like their father, they're like, hell no, I don't want that boring motherfucker. They don't want nobody like that. And it's okay at 16, 17, 18, you 35 still thinking men boring, something wrong. And these niggas going around fucking with. Like I see a lot of women who were goddamn fucking on the same night, fucking in a week, 35 years old, still doing this type of shit. And then when they get to a good guy, they want to play like they ready to get married. They want to play like, man, I ain't tolerating this shit no more. Bitch, last week you were tolerating it. And that's the thing about it, though. Don't let them fool you because they doing the same shit everywhere they go. And then when they get older, they know how to hide and disguise that shit. They going to different cities and shit, fucking with dudes and getting treated like shit. Then they come back to you and they know you over there and wet behind the ears. They know you don't know the game and shit. So they sitting around like, man, look at this motherfucker. He gonna take you out on a 45 dates and he ain't gonna get no ass. And they gonna play with your ass and then they not gonna be with you. You think they gonna be with you. Or when they finally do have sex with you after fucking a long, long time, they're going to play that game like they want to be with you. They want a boyfriend. And then when you don't do what they say, they're going to go back to what they were doing before, just going to playing with the fucking bad guys. These bad guys is winning because they do not tolerate bullshit. And that's what a man should not do. A man should not be tolerating bullshit. You don't have to be a bad guy or a troublemaker to understand that shit. Stop tolerating the bullshit from these women. Cut them off, say fuck them, move on. I don't give a damn how good she looks. I don't give a fuck if she the baddest chick you ever had a chance to get. I don't care if you fucked her and she the baddest chick you ever had sex with. If she not gonna be the woman that she need to be to fuck with you, stop fucking her. Go find somebody else. Because at the end of the day, looks ain't shit, ass ain't shit, breast ain't shit. None of that shit ain't shit. Because if she want to go fuck with somebody who ain't shit, let her go fuck with somebody who ain't shit. And then you winning. I'd rather be alone than be a motherfucking simp. I'd rather be alone than be a motherfucking sucker. And a lot of these men don't understand it. And women gonna get mad at that shit because that's some real shit though. They gonna get mad because we tell them the truth though. Because they know they don't want no boring motherfucker. Like, why would you want to be with a woman who want a motherfucker who ain't shit? You know what I'm saying? What's good, Brian?
Yeah, what's good, dog?
How you doing tonight?
Chilling, man. You supposed to have some guests coming up here, don't you?
Shit, hey.
I ain't want to, you know what I'm saying?
It's kind of like my fault, though, because like I ain't hit them up the day I said I was going to hit them up. They probably might going to come on anyway. Even the dude I told to come on. I ain't seen them. Like some of the people I hit up, they ain't been back online in so damn long. So, you know what I'm saying? I should have hit them up earlier, but still, It is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? I think some of them are gonna come on. I think when I pushed this live back and did the other live, might have fucked it up too with some people. They might have gonna come on and shit, but it is what it is. I wouldn't be shocked they ain't watching this shit and this won't come on here. Then some of them don't know how to join though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go see this chick right here talk. One chick says she on. I mean, I don't see her. Shit, she said she on this shit. She must be watching. Like, I don't think motherfuckers know how to join the live, man. Cause one chick said she up here. Like, if you ain't
you might have given them a step-by-step tutorial.
Shit, man, that's crazy as hell. Like, it's hard to do that when they hit me up at the last minute, though. You can't do no step two. No, you can't do no tutorial at goddamn 7:55. You got to hit me up earlier and let me know you don't know how to get on the live, though. This shit crazy. Like, and I ain't trying to get off topic. Like, come on now. This is the easiest shit in the world is a goddamn click a button. If you got a YouTube account, it's going to take you to my channel. And then you see me up here talking. You see you up here talking. And you just goddamn start telling me you in the chat. But some of them probably don't want to come up here and talk, though. You know what I'm saying? They feel like even the chicks from last week, goddamn, I mean, the other week didn't even show up, though. But I figured they might not, you know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. But like that one chick who said she had all that shit with her professional trainer told me she had a whole lot of shit. I think she punked out. I think she thinks she didn't want to put her business out there. She said she would fuck with all kind of bad boys. Like, I thought you gonna come up here and tell us all that juicy information, but she looked at my damn note message I sent, and then she ain't been back online for about goddamn 10 hours.
You said what now?
I sent her a message. I know she looked at it. She ain't been on in 10 hours since that shit. Like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? I guess she just damn punked out or something. I mean, you know, she probably on. I mean, you know, you gotta punk out. Man, hey. She said she on. Like, what the fuck? How'd you?
Hey, congratulations on your shit. You about to hit 1 million on that damn TikTok video.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is about to hit 1 million though. I thought it wasn't gonna hit nothing but 100,000, but when I woke up, it was 400,000 though. You know what I'm saying? Like TikTok, it's a different though. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing about it though, when the video hit high, it made all my other videos, not every video, but the most relevant videos, like the most relevant 12 videos, they all popped up. They go Charity right there. What's up? But yeah, they popped up though. Like the most 12 videos all went viral. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it was people talking shit. Some people saying that's sexual harassment. You think it's sexual harassment to go up to a woman and ask her that?
I mean, that shit, I'm gonna be honest, that shit was shaky. It would be shaky if you really did it. You know what I'm saying?
It would be shaky though. I would think about doing
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I would think about doing that shit because it's so damn hot
It
right
ain't that. It really ain't that bad though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you gotta be. I mean, I think I can do it. I would rather do it if it was at the beach or something, some wild shit like bike week. But it's hot right now. You know what I'm saying? I want to do it, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get. I think it's gonna get a wild reaction. Some women gonna get shot, say who you talking to.
Hey, I think you should try. I think you should try it with a few and see their reaction first.
Yeah, I went up to some women that started that Valentine's shit. That worked better. But you know that's different though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try it though. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I say it just like he said. I gotta make it seem like a joke too, and so they'll laugh. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's viral right now. Like I'm surprised I got that many views too. But I mean, it didn't go big on YouTube. It didn't work on YouTube like that. I don't know the fuck YouTube different monster. It didn't hit hard on Instagram. That's why I got the shit from. But I'm gonna tell you something about TikTok though. When you say coochie, they goddamn silenced my video. I had to appeal that shit just to get the for the video to play. And then I did.
Good thing you ain't said nothing else.
Right. Well, yeah. Then I did it again on another video. They rejected my appeal, and I had to do the video over there, and they let it go through. I guess on TikTok, you know, they're a little bit more sensitive, but shit, that shit hit hard as hell. I mean, I gained like 500, probably 600 damn subscribers off this shit, but I know that damn I mean, it's gonna be hard to get a goddamn.
You gained 500 or 600 subscribers off that video?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. And then my shit was like at 200, and I ain't even messing.
I thought you were talking about YouTube.
Oh no, hell no. If I gain 600 subscribers on YouTube, I'm gonna have to goddamn go viral. It's gonna be hard to get a 400,000 video on YouTube because it's just different though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know if nobody putting them type of videos on YouTube. Maybe somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it. It's just
Yeah, I
so
feel you.
hard
But
to
I
go
ain't, hey,
find.
I ain't mean to change the subject though.
Yeah. But yeah, man, these women out here, man, they out here playing these niggas out here though. You know what I'm saying? Charity, you can come up here and talk though. I swear I had a lot of women go come up on here. I wanted to talk that shit. The dude I wanted to come on here, that motherfucker ain't been back online in 6-7 days. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You said he what?
He ain't been online for 6 days. So I definitely he took what I said and he probably forgot. I mean, it's easy to forget. I'm not gonna even say he's somebody he was ready to come when I did it last week, but this time he just forgot. But I mean, it is what it is. But we know how these damn simps winning. So do you think a lot of these guys who going overseas are simps, weaklings?
I can't really say that, you know what I'm
Some of
saying?
them,
Because
some
it's
of them,
different. You know what I'm
some
saying? It
of them.
might be, but it's different.
Yeah, but some of them are simps.
Yeah,
But
they
how you
simple, but they ain't got nothing to do with the them getting leftovers.
right?
I mean,
Some of them were getting leftovers and they got
yeah,
tired of this shit and they got didn't want to go overseas.
because you know what I'm saying? I got some hey, I got some family members, man. They shit, they taking the leftovers like it ain't shit.
What's up, Charity? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Men don't like good girls, so it's the same on both sides. Is that true? Well, men don't
That
go
ain't
around.
true. I don't know nothing about, hey, that ain't true.
No, that ain't true. Men like to have fun with bad girls, like girls like that.
Hey,
They
I
don't
ain't
want to
never
like
heard no
them.
nigga say,
I like
shit.
bad girls.
I ain't
Nah.
never heard a nigga say I want to get with a bad girl. This shit don't even them. Hey,
Carnita Vanderbilt don't know what you're talking about. They might want to mess around with them and have some fun with them, but they don't want to motherfucking be with nobody like that though.
but like that ain't really in our them. Shit, we don't be thinking about no good and bad.
No, we don't though. But we ain't gonna wipe nothing like that up though. These we ain't gonna go. I mean, it's dudes out here who get women who pregnant who ain't shit. But it's different though. Ain't no men out here want no bad girls. Like no man, like no woman want no bad boy. It's different though. I ain't never heard that shit before. That must be a female talking. Carita Vanderbilt. There got to be a chick talking like that. Come up here, Carita, and talk though. But let me So Charity, tell us some of your experiences though. You know, you say you mess with some bad boys and stuff like that.
Yes, I have been with a few, like some really bad people.
Oh, they were bad people. They weren't just bad boys. Like a bad boy could be with a dude at Ed. You said bad people.
Like when I went out with somebody, I invested my time in him and then found out some other things about him along the way in the relationship. And it really was more of that it was scary.
Oh, when
And
you
when
say
I
scary,
say
what do you mean scary?
yeah, because he was wanted in a different state.
You said he was what?
He was wanted in a different state.
Oh, you were wanted. Okay. So you had a poop. You had a nigga going in and out of jail and shit. Did you know that when you first talked to him?
No. What I found out like later on was more of he committed murder.
Damn.
So he was wanted.
Because you didn't know he committed. Like some of these women know they know already these type of things. You didn't know he was that type of guy.
No.
Damn, he had committed murder. That's some wild shit right there.
Yep, shot a cop and shot somebody else. So yeah.
Oh, he shot a cop and somebody else.
Yeah, he killed the person, but he shot the cop.
Damn. So how did you feel about him when you found out he was that type of guy? How did you feel about him then?
It was surprising and it's really shocking. But he kind of gave off that crazy sense though. I was young-minded. I worked at a restaurant, and of course, he had that bad boy vibe. And he was, he was kind of thuggish. I was a good girl, and so I was a little bit attracted to the bad boys. I guess for me, it was more like I'm a good girl, and
you wanted somebody with the edge, like somebody who's different.
A very strict family.
Right.
You want to kind of have an adventure and be somewhat bad,
No,
knowing it's gonna get you in trouble.
It'd be a lot of cases like that. She said, "So good girls don't get cheated on. Men cheat on women now. That's a different story. What are you talking about? She don't know what she's talking about. She said, "Don't good girls don't get cheated on. What you talking about?
Anybody can get cheated on.
Yeah, you know women get cheated on. They don't got nothing to do with no men want no bad girl. They just cheating on them. Men, that's different.
That ain't anybody can get cheated on.
I don't know who this is. I can't come up and I'm at work, Papa. But at the end of the day, though, we know it. Like I remember it was a store with this woman, a black woman. She was a cop. She got involved with a dude who was a thug, and he had her letting him drive the cop car. They even robbed the store. She gave up everything she was doing with the police to fuck with him, and she knew what type of guy he was. That means at the end of the day, he was more important in her career, her life. Man, he would have robbed the fucking store. He had you doing crimes, and that shit happened all the time. It's like that white woman who ran off with the man, left all her money and acres of land to fuck with a criminal. This should be crazy. It'd be different though. So women like this type of stuff. Good content, sub. Appreciate it, man. But
but like you said though, the Simps do get the leftovers.
They do get the leftovers. Ain't too many.
After the chicks have been ran through and being fell off.
Exactly. Do you think some of these women will run off with a college motherfucking professor like that? They ain't gonna run off with no college professor like they would no goddamn criminal. You know what I'm saying? A college professor boring.
Unless they end up like a well, you know what I'm saying.
A person going to college.
Because look, you can have like you can have people in a good position and they still be a bad boy.
Yeah, they could be. It ain't all about getting in trouble. But if you're the good guy who want a damn woman and want to get married and shit, you gonna get bored and say you gonna get played the fuck out of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's more about not being able to tell these women no and shit like that. A lot of these men don't know how to tell these women no. So let me ask you a question,
Okay.
Now, what was you about to say?
I was gonna say I feel that even a good guy, he can win. He just needs to know how to be balanced. When I mean that, not always so nice about things. He has to stand his ground. Like I know now of what I've been through and stuff. I know now a good man is hard to find. And then not only that, you want a good man. The thing is, you don't want a man to be to the point where you can run him over. You're right about that. I don't want a man I can run over. I want him to be balanced. Like, yes, he can say yes, yes, yes. But when he really knows, like, he needs to stand up for himself, I want him to put his foot down. Put your foot down.
And that's how men should be. She said, so men don't think good girls are boring. Yeah, they think, but they win no marry. No man don't want no bad girl. He gonna marry. What a man don't want.
Well, unless you somebody like Blueface or something, you gonna keep fucking with hood rich.
You mean they gonna fuck with what they are? They hood niggas, hood rich. Yeah, shit like that. That's different. But regular man don't want no motherfucker. They might mess around with them. They don't want no motherfucking man. It's different though. You know how many motherfuckers married to a born wife? But let me ask you a question on Charity. So what attracts you to bad boys though? What made you like bad boys?
I think it was more like, again, when you grow up in a church and you have a family that has standards, then again, you want some kind of fun here and there. And so you look for the bad boys. You get attracted to the bad boys. Then it just, I'm still going to college at that point. And so then you see the tattoos and you see the swag and you still want to venture. That was it.
Now, this is my thing. And I remember Kevin Samuels had brought this up. Okay, let's say these women want these bad guys. Why they got to get pregnant by them and have kids by them? That's my thing is, like, he ain't no good. Why you ain't make him wear a condom? It would be different if less women was getting pregnant by these type of guys. And then it would look different. Like, okay, we know everybody want to have their fun when they're younger. Some of these women still got a thrill for these type of men. But when you start having kids by them, that means that you knew he wasn't going to be shit. Some of these women know these men ain't shit and still have kids by them. So I don't understand that part. And then they have sex with these guys faster than they would a guy they think good. Like, why would you not want to have sex with a guy who gonna marry you probably, and then a guy who ain't gonna do them have kids by you leave you. I don't understand that. And that's a question I be wondering about these women. Like a lot of these single mothers chose bad guys to have kids by. You ain't think about using a condom? And it ain't just young and dumb. It be women older than that shit. You got 4 baby mama or 4 baby daddies. You ain't got that. You weren't that young. Ain't no way in the hell you was that young. You got 4 baby daddies. You might have started.
Hey, some women they try to go for the good guy later on in life, but shit, they didn't fail the fuck off by then.
Yeah, and that's and that is how they do though. And because when they get older, they know that stability matters more. And they like, okay, I want this stable good guy because he'll be a good father to my kids. That's fucked up. Why you didn't marry that bad boy though?
That's my thing. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this, and it may just be me, but I feel for most women, I can't say women because women actually pick real men. Girls who are trying to grow up or they think that they're women, they tend to pick the bad dudes. I was a girl, so I was not a woman, but I was a girl, and you think that bad boy you can kind of change. Like you think you can turn him into that good boy or that good man. And then when you invest time and you still see that he's not changing, you've invested your time. So you stay with him. And you look stupid, but you stay with him because you invested the time. And it's like you don't want to let go. And then once you let go, this is the thing. When you do let go, after you done been through hell with this person, all of a sudden they want to change up and be the good guy for another woman. Maybe. And they do.
Okay. Let's say women do go through that. But why after that, all that shit, they go find another one and another one and another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get it. You messed up, and I understand you're young, but then you got women older doing the same thing, though. You know what I'm saying? And then some women get older, and they still have that inside, and like, I don't want no good guy. They faking it just because they get old and they know their options are not the same. They know they can't have this. They can't live the way they want to live. They know these bad boys going to stay in prison or in trouble and shit. I mean, at the end of the day, it's cool. I ain't knocking no woman for their life. You like bad boys, stay with the bad boy. You got women now, when they get older, they'll fake like they like good guys and act like they, those type of women just because they know the good guys are not going to want that type of woman. They find out you like bad guys. So they faking it now. I think women should be real. Men should be real too. If you like bad boys, like them. That means none of the good guys ain't gonna fuck with you. I don't want to fuck with a woman who pretending to like a good guy because she knows she getting older. If you don't like good guy, let me know so I can be like, okay, I don't gotta fuck with you. And women are not doing that. And the same thing with men too.
I think some of us women, we go through because we have a whole percentage of families that have had a single parent. So you have that trauma in your head. Some of us have had the parents and you still have trauma because you've seen your dad beat your mom, stuff like that. Like I think most of us as women, we have something about us that we have these feelings from the past and we're depressed and we don't love ourselves. And so we look to find it in somebody and it may be the wrong person. But it's that person at the time that's giving us the attention. So we look to them, they give us the attention, even if it's bad or good, and we stick to that. Now, as soon as we get from it, we jump right back into somebody that's going to give us attention. Because again, we're not trying to focus on ourselves and love us more. We're putting others first. But when you finally get to the point where you're fed up, and like it's really you and you're going through something and you start loving yourself, most of us do change. We change our whole perception of everything to the point where we know a good man is really what we need.
That's true. And what's up, DJ? You can come up here and talk if you want to. Yeah, and that's good to change. But my thing is sometimes women, okay, let's say this woman has completely changed. Some of these women who just a couple months ago they were fucking with a guy that won't shit, and then they get with the good guy and say, "Well, you gotta wait 6 months to fuck with me. You gotta be trying to put a ring on it." And I'm like, hold up, you won't tell that bad guy that. Now, if you some woman who changed for years and this is who you are now, you have to accept the men will respect that. I'm not respecting a woman who flip-flops. She goddamn have a different situation with this man, and then when she come to you, she on a different thing. If you gonna have sex with that man in 2 weeks, and then you talk to me and try to say 3 months, then why do you expect that man to respect that? And some men will respect that because they want their woman that bad. And that's why I think a lot of men get ran over top of. It ain't always about sex, but it's about if you don't tolerate something, don't tolerate it with a person because of their looks and stuff like that. And I think that's why a lot of guys end up getting these type of women and the women run over top of them because those bad boys are not going to tolerate it. You don't want to have sex with them in 2-3 weeks or a week. They're going to talk shit and they're going to leave and go fuck somebody else. These Simps are goddamn going to beg and the woman going to keep playing games and keep making them wait. And she going to know he going to be
sitting around waiting and shit.
Yeah.
Stupid.
And they know, and she know that next week he gonna text again and actually go on a date again. She ain't turned up. She ain't made up an excuse for 3 weeks on why she can't go on a date. And then you in the 4th week still asking when we gonna go on a date. And she gonna be like, that motherfucker gonna be here for a long time. So she gonna
Simp sitting around waiting till he get his chance.
Yeah. And she like you ain't got this woman number and she ain't got that made an excuse 3 weeks in a row why she couldn't go out. Something wrong. And then on the 4th week, she know you coming back. And that's the problem, though. These niggas scared to lose these women because they want a woman so bad and they can't get a woman. And that's what the problem is. If a lot of these men goddamn could get a woman, they wouldn't be doing no shit like that. And that's why I kind of blame the men. Like, damn, this woman don't want you. If I got a woman number and I asked her 4 times to go on a date and it's been almost a month, I'm like, damn, that shit.
And then you got some dudes, he just, like I said, they just get the leftovers. Like,
it looks like one of the
and they do, and some of them cool.
They got to compromise. They got like they might have to get with a woman with 5 kids. You know what I'm saying? A single mom with 5 kids.
Yeah, because they don't know how to do no better. And it sounds like we dissing these women, but it really is not. It's kind of messed up that you got these men out here who don't got no kids, who got their life together, and they got to go get with a woman who and them did everything crazy, and they got to play father to these kids. And then in these situations like me and me doing it, and it's just like a woman. She ain't did everything right, and she go get with a man with 6 baby mamas. Like, come on, I look at her like she's crazy.
And then some of them they get with these women and they still got to watch over their back. You know what I'm saying? Because they still might get fucked up.
I know, because I remember it was you or one of my homeboys talking about how you was at the court and dudes were talking about how they still fucking that baby mama to keep them out child support and shit. Like, damn. Like, you with a woman, you working hard and she still fucking her baby daddy there. That's some shit that I'd be like, damn. And it's kind of crazy, though. And then I seen women who post shit on Facebook talking about they looking for somebody to help them take care of their kids. Why didn't them sorry ass niggas you had the kids by do it? Why can't they take care of their own kids? It's not saying it ain't nothing wrong with being a good guy, but why do you have to take care of somebody else's kids though? And I've seen dudes do that shit. It'd be crazy.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And I mean, you shouldn't have to do that though. It shouldn't be an option. If you choose to do it, cool, I respect that. But if you're doing it because you have to, that's a bad thing. And no woman should be running around here looking for another father for a kid. You need to goddamn get the real father of the kids to step up. You shouldn't have had no kids by him. That's why I think if a person has kids by somebody who ain't shit, if he don't want to take care of the kid, you need to just suffer because you fucked up.
Hey, you fucked up, man.
Fucked up. And then these simps save them. They save them though. And then these women start thinking that that's what's supposed to happen. These dudes supposed to save them.
Hey, this knight in shining armor supposed to come up.
Yeah. They look at you as a great guy, like he a great guy. And then when you don't want to do it, they say he ain't shit. How I'm not shit? You fucking had a baby by somebody who won't shit. But if I don't want to take on the role of being your kid's father, I'm not shit. That's not fair. That's not fair though. What you about to say?
Hey, and then some of the chicks get with these dudes and they really don't like them either. They find them boring and shit. They just put up with them because shit. They like fuck it.
DJ said that's why I'm one and done. Y'all some dusty ass niggas. It's stinking here. Fuck is Bino? He's talking shit. And my one kid almost grown. And the thing about it though, like people take it the wrong way. Like I can't really speak on like women getting with men with if I had a sister, she got with a man with 6 baby mamas, like, now you know damn well you gonna pick somebody with 6 baby mamas. You ain't looking, that ain't no good man. I would talk shit to my sister. I was like, dang, you pick somebody with 6 baby mamas. Why the fuck? You ain't got no kids. Why would you want to be with somebody like that though? And I mean, that's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying these people ain't gonna find nobody. Vino said, I'm fucking with y'all. Much love. Yeah, you good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like, it's kind of bad. Like, these topics so touchy because women gonna get offended. And they should get offended. Like, I'm not saying a woman with kids shouldn't find a man. It seems like they don't want a man with kids. They want to go find a man with no kids. Like, I've talked to women that had 3 baby daddies, and then they like putting up standards, and I mean high standards. I'm like, you ain't have these fucking high standards and you were fucking with these other niggas. It'd be crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it though. And I'm not saying she should let me run over top. I'm just saying, don't try to give me Vino goddamn super chatted me. That's what's up, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love.
But you know, I would like personally for me, I have a mixture of finding guys that have kids and guys that don't have kids. And I'm gonna be honest, I prefer a person that has kids. At least one. For the simple fact, a man that doesn't have a child, he doesn't understand that my priorities of being a mother comes first. He's always, it's almost like you men, some, not all, but some of you act like kids yourself and y'all want that attention, like all of the attention, almost to the point where you don't even want to share with the child that this woman already has.
And don't get it wrong,
like, wait a minute, I'm going to be a mother. You can fall off.
Yeah, because like, I'm be honest though,
nobody comes before my child.
A woman's kid is supposed to come first. A woman's kid
but
is
some
supposed
men
to come
don't
first.
understand. I keep on saying men, but some boys don't understand that.
Well, they don't. Some men feel like they should come before your kids. They know that's a damn lie. That's not gonna happen.
Hey, so if you get with a single mom, you already know what time it is.
Women with kids prefer men with kids. Numbers don't lie. Now they better understand. And my thing is, if women with kids find a good man who want to be a stepfather, he a simp, but I be like, I respect it though. You know, at least he gonna do the kids right. You don't want to let a man come into life who ain't gonna do your kids right, because some men will play games. But if you find that type of man, that's cool. But I don't think that men should have to do that. They shouldn't. That shouldn't be an option for them. If you a single man with no kids, go find you a woman with no kids and start a family. But if you want to date a woman with kids, I ain't knocking you. That's you. But at the end of the day, it shouldn't be something you have to do. It shouldn't be something like we respect these men more. No, you should respect the man who stands his fucking ground. Because when men say they don't want to date women with kids, it's not because they don't like those type of women. They don't want to play that role as somebody is being their father. Now, I can see if these women had the men in their kids' life, then the men might be like, okay, I ain't got to worry about playing that role. To a certain extent, you're going to be some type of role model in the household. But some of these women looking for you to take care of them and their kids. And that shouldn't be. Because I know, I think Prime was talking about one of his homeboys going broke, taking care of somebody else's kids. You should be going broke taking care of everybody else. I'm sorry. It's fucked up. The kids got to be in the middle of this. You shouldn't be going broke taking care of nobody else's kids.
Hey, this motherfucker can't even splurge and go on vacation because he got to take care of the kids.
And these ain't yours. And the other men sit back laughing and shit. I remember one dude had a baby by a chick. He ain't even claim it. The good guy ended up being on the birth certificate. He sent back talking about the kid look like me. I'm like, nigga, you ain't shit, bro. You got this motherfucker over here taking care of your kid. And he don't care. And the good dude looking stupid and got his name put on the fucking birth certificate. And tell me they ain't no real man shit. That's some bitch shit, because you didn't let her put your name on the birth certificate. It ain't your damn child. And now the child, he might as well be the father because that's all the child know. So he is the better man. We know he the better man, but I'm telling you, there should be some costs and penalties and shit like that. Like, damn, you let that man. That's crazy though. So who the suck in that situation? Should we feel sorry for the man who let the woman put his name on the birth certificate, or should we be talking shit about the dude who ain't gonna take care of his own kid? Which one is worse? The one who ain't taking care of his kid bad, but I'm looking at the other guy like, damn, why you let her put your name on the birth certificate, bro? See, you know they want your damn child. And I remember seeing the child and his sister and me were talking. I said, you know that damn child don't look like your brother. and then it's like, I wish our men stuck with that man. Better yet, pick the right men to begin with so things will work out. BD always comes back around smash too. Yep, the baby did always come back around. I mean, one time this chick was talking about this dude married a woman, and he was the other woman friend. She talking about how he kept crying to her about how his woman cheating on him. What kind of man is crying to a woman about how his woman cheating on him? Like, what the fuck? What you think about that, Prime? Would you be crying? You crying to somebody else about how your woman cheating on you? Come on,
man. It sounds like a damn personal problem to me.
It do sound like a personal problem. Like, you ain't gonna tolerate this shit though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, though, I think men can goddamn start being the men they supposed to be. And I kind of put this on the men. If you start standing your ground and being real men, maybe these goddamn bad boys won't win all the time. Because these bad boys ain't tolerating shit from nobody. They ain't taking shit from no woman. I've heard women. It was a woman that I was gonna get on the show. She said she like her men mean. I was laughing like, damn, you like the men mean? And I don't knock her though. She kept it honest. She said, I like my men mean. So you know who's fucking about like her.
Now, like my cousin, shit, that motherfucker mean. He mean for real.
Mean. Yeah, she like her mean. She said,
he beyond mean.
What you mean? What's considered winning? Oh, sex. I mean, you know what I'm saying. It depends on what you like. What you mean? What's considered winning? Because you know what I'm saying. Most people want to have men and women want to have sex. Like in some cases, sex is winning. But I don't get what you mean. What do you mean when you say what's considered winning? Hey, today said Pookies and Ray Ray will always win. Pookies and Ray Ray will always win against weak motherfuckers.
Hey, some of them Pookies and Ray Rays get some downgraded chicks.
Right. So that means that if you fighting with a Pookie and Ray Ray over a chick that ain't shit, then that's on you. Like I seen some dudes that's Pookie and Ray Ray. I don't want them chicks they got.
Like some of them got some old fat white chicks,
or they got some shit, or they got some chicks that's like doing all kind of wild shit. Like, why would I want something like that? I don't even go. Like the Pookie and Ray Rays are winning with men who competing with them. You shouldn't even be competing with them, but they got a different type of woman they fucking with. And sometimes they do get good, decent women too. But something wrong with them decent women, they want to fuck with a Pookie and Ray Ray. So I don't compete with them type of guys. So
Hey, let's keep this shit a buck though. Well, hey, not every bad boy is winning though. Hey, no, look, hey, you know some dusty bad boys out there.
They might be getting some shit. There's some dusty bad boys out here ain't winning.
Hey, they doing bad.
Nah, every bad guy ain't winning though. You just said bad guys are winning, sir. No, they're winning to a certain extent. They winning to a certain extent. They winning with whoever's competing with them. I'm not competing with them, so they ain't winning against me. They winning against these men who whine. I'm talking about the men who be whining all the time, going overseas, talking about these women ain't shit. The men who whine all the damn time is the ones that's losing to these fucking Pookie and Ray Rays. If you goddamn getting women, you ain't losing. Because at the end of the day, I ain't worrying about what no Pookie and Ray Ray is doing, because I can get women too. So this Pookie and Ray Ray can be getting all the women over there. I'm doing me, so I don't give a damn about the Pookie and Ray Ray. You losing to these guys because you trying to compete. What they winning, they getting the women. That's what it's about. We men. The Pookie and Ray Rays are winning because they are getting the best of our women. They getting the best of the woman. They get the woman when she got them still look good, no kids. And then when
they get them without having to make sacrifices.
Exactly. And then the good guy be the one she come to now and say, well, shit, I want to fuck with you. Hold up now. Why you didn't want me before? And why didn't you get married to that? You want to marry me, but you didn't want to marry the goddamn Pookie and Ray Ray. I don't understand this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing right. If a woman want to marry a Pookie and Ray Ray, I am happy for her. Don't goddamn get pregnant, have 3 or 4 kids by 4 different Pookies, and then come back to a good guy and say, I want to fucking be with you. Is this issue with only black community? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'll be saying the white dudes be complaining too.
Yeah, they do. They be with the white dudes and the goddamn Hispanics and shit. I think it's more people of color, like blacks and Hispanic, probably go through it the most though. Or even, but if you look at it though, look at all these married Mexican women and white women. So I don't know if they go through it as much. How many black women, every time, and no offense to black women, every time I'm out in public and I see a black woman, she be single with a kid, I be like, I bet she ain't got no man. And she don't. she be having a kid and no man. You see a white woman, most of the time she with a man or she got.
Well, the black community got the highest percentage of single mothers.
Yeah, and so that's how you know it hit us harder because.
But hold up. The Hispanics, though, because I have a lot of those friends and stuff. The guys, they cheat a lot. They may still be married to their wives, and they will have a whole bunch of kids. At the meantime, they're cheating on their wives and having some side kids. Yeah, okay, I'm being very, very honest. And most of these women, they don't know. They don't know what their husbands are doing, or they may know, or they have gut feeling, but they're not on it because they're too busy raising those kids.
Okay,
you get what I'm saying?
I'm not getting what you're saying. So what does that have to do with? But what they got to do with our women being single mothers and picking the wrong men all the time?
But this is the thing. Those women are pretty much. They may have the picture of, yeah, you got a husband, but they're pretty much single, raising kids.
You agree with that, Prime?
You get what I'm saying? Like, it may look all pretty and stuff, but they are honestly single too. They may have the title, the paper, or whatever, but they are pretty much single too because they're literally raising their kids while their men are out.
So you saying the man, he can't be cheating all day now? Come on. Damn, he cheating like it all day. Then she's stupid. She's stupid.
But most of them are like that because some of them they come from the border or they come from overseas. They come here with a husband. They have to depend on having that family. You get what I'm saying? They can't just all of them can't just break away and be divorced.
Let's just say the Hispanic dude is cheating. I still be seeing them out with their family though. They still be there with their family.
What we trying to say is your argument is that they're still single, but people gonna respect that woman and that Hispanic woman more than they gonna respect the black woman. That's why a lot of men don't want to be with some of these single mothers. They don't respect this shit. Like, damn, you're a single mother. You made a bad decision. Why should I help your bad decision? So. And it's rightfully fair because why should a man have to come over here and be like, well, you a single mother, I'm gonna come save you? Why should I have to save you? You ain't trying to save me. You know what I'm saying? And that's the mentality with black women in America. A lot of them feel a black man is a hero and a good guy when he saves them from that situation. Why don't you go pick up Pookie and Ray Ray when you're looking for a husband to save you? You don't be asking no Pookie and Ray Ray to take care of your goddamn kids. So is it fair? What's up, Rip?
What's up, man?
She probably doesn't care. And then, like, it's only me being honest, though. I would like to see some of these women marry these goddamn Pookie and Ray Rays. You had kids by him. Wait till his ass get out of prison and make him your husband. I would respect that shit more because you wanted him then. Don't goddamn want no good guy after you get through playing around with the goddamn Pookie Ray Ray. Go on and marry that motherfucker. I don't care if he cheating on you. You had kids by him. You knew he won't shit. Marry him and deal with his bullshit because you wanted that shit when you was young. Don't get old as hell and goddamn say I want a good guy with your single ass and your kids. And then we will respect that shit more. And we'll stop having all these single mothers. And these women will be marrying these Pookie and Ray Rays. It'll be less single mothers out here. But that's mostly who these women having kids by. These women ain't out here having no goddamn kids by no good men.
Even if they are, these dudes, I mean, it's hard. It don't matter who you are. If you Lala Anthony, if you Kim Kardashian, it don't matter who you are, how much money you got. That's a lot to take on for whatever dude it is. That's a lot to take on. You know what I mean? Your boy Pete Davidson was like, I can do this for a few months, but for the rest of my life, that's a tough one. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of a lot of women don't really think about it that way. You know what I mean? Plus, like, when you're in a relationship, all you get is the woman. I heard this before and I was like, it took some years for this to like sink in. But like, all you get is the woman. Nobody grows up at 13 saying, yeah, one day I'm going to get married to a woman with 4 kids and I'm going to be the stepdaddy. That's not his original plan. Now, it might happen that way, but that's not this man's plan.
So you mean he's settled?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying the settle for me is your original plan. I want to go to Harvard, but you end up at the community college. You settle. It's just the way it is.
Hold on. Okay, let me stop you there. Okay, so you plan on going to Harvard. So now, since you're going to community college, you deserve a goddamn woman with 3 kids. You still ain't got to do that.
No, I'm saying if you plan on going to Harvard, and you end up at the community college, I'm saying that is you are selling for yourself. What I'm saying for yourself.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's for you. Everybody has their goal. What I'm saying is, but don't set your goal so lofty then. If my goal is if I'm a recording artist, my goal is to have a hit, just a hit. I don't need to go 21 times platinum. I just need to have one hit. That's your goal. That's your goal.
But the way you're saying it is because they couldn't reach the Harvard goal, they get the community college. Now they start saying, "Fuck it, I'll take any woman." That's crazy as hell. Then.
Yeah,
all these damn single mothers, all these single women with no kids at a community college, and you go get a woman with 3-4 baby daddies. That's just what you wanted.
That's what that's the hard part, and that's what the part that like the older women don't tell the younger ones. You know what I mean? Because I don't hear it. At least I hear I'm free and I'm happy and I'm graduated from marriage. What's her name? Tia Mowry. I'm free. I'm happy. I'm graduated from marriage. But this is going to be the first generation to be this single. You know, this many women who are single. And it's going to be hard. This is a recession about to hit, and this is about to be very difficult with one income.
Now, Vino said, is it our women's mothers' fault that they bet wrong? I don't know what the mother's teaching them. Somebody teaching somebody wrong. Sometimes it's just that these women just do what they want to fucking do when they get old enough. You know what I'm saying? They get out here, they be church girls, or they been in a place where they always been under some kind of rules, and they finally get out here and they get a little wild.
I think it's the culture. It's culture of like there's no ramifications. If I have a baby, somebody will help me. This government will give me money. I will get WIC. I will get food stamps. I will get a place to live with Section 8. There is no consequence. There's no women sitting out front in front of their house. In front on the at the four-way stop with kids next to them as they beg for change.
Now Vino
ain't none of that going on.
Every man deserves and wants a legacy. That's not being a stepdad. What the fuck you talking about? Like.
He's saying that's what he's saying. He's saying every man deserves a legacy. A stepdad, nobody got up at the award show and said, "I thank my Mr. Charles for showing me how to play ball when I was 6." Nobody. They go, "Mama," and they might still do dad even if he wasn't there.
And sometimes the stepdad don't get the respect. Like Zion Williamson respected his stepdad.
Exactly.
But it don't always happen like that, though.
Right. It mostly doesn't happen that way because a lot of these people, you find out later that their mother remarried during a certain time, yada, 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 and they don't get that kind of respect afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, I don't care that the man takes the one with kids. I just don't think black men should have to do that to be respected, though. That shouldn't be something like, oh, man, you're a better man because you're a good man. You're the best man. No, that don't mean you're a better man. It just means you're doing something. You shouldn't get more respect because you're doing something like that. You should be already respected.
Now, if you could get it, that used to be a thing in the 70s and 80s. Like I've seen, my aunties, they're like they had, baby mama issue. All that. It was a respected thing to come in and be like the stepdaddy. You listen to your stepdaddy. You could even see it in the 90s. I'll give you an example. Has everybody seen Sandlot?
Yeah.
That was his stepfather that he didn't really know that well, and he was taking his stepfather's ball. You remember that? That's what the ball they were playing with. Right. But mama's looking at him like, nigga, don't take this nigga stuff. This is our chance. This is some money. This is how we gonna survive. Don't fuck it up.
Are you really starting a legacy when you become a stepdad?
No, you're not. You're finishing somebody else's save game.
and it's fucked up though. It's like that. Like I think that if you really want to be, let's say let's say you're a man with kids and you get with a woman with kids, it's different. You're a single man with kids. You're a single man without no kids. Go try to find a woman without no kids first. If you can't find one, damn.
Well, that's the problem. That's the problem. A lot of women, they say these things. Each one can be debunked, but you hear them all the time. Well, I'll find a guy. Maybe there's a guy out there who's in his 40s who don't have, because a lot of times they want men who are older than them or make more money than them. So that usually happens at an older age. Let's be real. So you're going to find a man in his 40s and be like, oh, well, maybe he didn't have kids or he didn't have time to have kids. And he would love to have my 3 kids. And it's like, no. There's a reason a man who's doing what he's doing, making whatever, and suave and somebody you were attracted to in his 40s doesn't have kids. There's a reason.
I'm gonna say another reason these simps are taking these women with kids because these women look good too, and they like, damn, I can't get nothing look this good, so I'll take care of it. I hear dudes all the time. I'll be the stepdad because
they say that shit. But here's the other part. That's the other part about it. Niggas will say shit to beat, and women here be with and date and fuck as the same thing. I will fuck Stacey Dash. I would never take her seriously to spend the rest of my life with and spend money on and like, oh, I'm gonna live with you and what are we gonna do? She's 52 years old. I don't have any kids. What are we gonna do? Family, it's really hard without a woman who's able to have children. See, this is one of those big things that women don't understand is that like the whole point of marriage for kids. Otherwise, why am I getting married? We can do everything we need to do without marriage.
So what should these single mothers do then? These single women that's single that have made the mistakes, they just gotta hope they find a good guy or get with a man with kids. Right?
Yeah, I think they just need to focus on the kids because if they bring the wrong dude in there, it can make the situation worse.
I was just about to say, I'm like, then you got the issue of now that you get the other side of it. Women see it from the other side, man. You know, all his money gone because he paying child support on his other kid that he got, and now they see it because they're like, oh man, this ain't fair. Now we can't move on with our life because of his child support payment. They garnished my stimulus check because of his child support that was behind. They will do that. All those things are tied together. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a big thing. Like when it hits you, it's just like when it hits you. It don't hit them till later. They don't say at 18, "Hey, little girl," a 35-year-old woman. You look down at her and say, "Look, this is the prime of your life. This is the time not to fuck up. Get you an IUD. Get you on something you can't forget. Put you on depot. Whatever you got to do, baby girl. Don't fuck this up."
Now, with a lot of these men that's out here choosing these women with kids, do you think their fathers telling them, or do you think they're in a single parent home while their mother might be telling them you need to get with that type of woman?
No, single mothers are the ones I've heard the most say, "Don't do it." They're the ones.
Why are these dudes choosing that situation?
Don't marry. You know, they don't want nobody with no single mother because they're like, I know they're not like me. Because most women have this exceptionalism. It's not like this little heifer over here ain't like me. Right. So it's like, I'm different. I'm not the same as these other girls out here. These other girls out here, they got little boo boo and Ray Ray. I didn't do that. I was pure. And I just made a mistake one time and twice or three times and landed on the penis. But, you know, and that's the whole thing. That's like the difference between them. So they believe they're special snowflakes instead of saying, she a baby mama, I was a baby mama. They want better for their sons because that's their son. Right.
Let's say you got a woman who got married and then it didn't work out and she got kids. Oh well, you can respect that more. Me and probably still might not want to be
that's
with
different.
Her.
That's a totally different thing.
But she's still a single mother when she gets divorced, though. That don't mean nobody.
Here's the point. Here's the other part of that. Here's the other part there about that. The state has divided y'all's shit. Y'all got a certain custody arrangement. Y'all do it all at the same time in the divorce, right? All that shit's already decided by the state. The state has decided that. So when I come in and marry you, I have already that the divorce decree been passed. So you already got your alimony, or if you're gonna get it, you got it. If you got child support order, that's already together on the divorce decree. All that's already been decided. I'm not coming into some wishy-washy. Well, he gives me $100 on the Cash App every other week for the baby and that. Like all that kind of weird shit that people try to do, and then I gotta kind of unravel it. He's got a certain time. Like I said, you move into my house, you ain't gonna be able to just show up, right? You ain't gonna be like, oh, where my baby at, right?
Right? This might be a good stepfather.
Oh, what do you say?
You might be a good stepfather.
Me? Nah. They wouldn't have me because I'd be whooping children left and right. They wouldn't have me because I would have a certain thing of getting him and then also if the dad is involved, that's the harder part. It's actually harder when dad is involved than when dad isn't involved because now I got to fight that. Otherwise, I am the masculine influence.
Daddy, he might beat your ass.
That's what I'm trying to say. Or shoot your ass.
That's even worse than the ass whooping.
You saw that nigga in Texas. The nigga in Texas shot that man on his front yard. He came by to come and get the kid. He shot that man. He got off.
Let's say you're in a relationship. Oh, you talking about that white dude?
The white dude shot that man right
off. That was messed up. He got off. That was murder.
I'm trying to tell you.
He got off on this shit.
Don't show up at my house. Don't show up at my motherfucking house.
He shouldn't have got off. But see, the dude in that video I seen, he got up in his face. Like, why would you jump in front of him?
Yeah, exactly. Look,
that's murder. How did he get off? How did he get off though? That dude didn't have no weapon.
What? Oh, because he's on his property. The state of Texas, you got what's called castle doctrine. You step one fucking foot in my house, I'm blowing your shit up.
But they were outside though.
What you say? On the porch. See that in Texas, it extends all the way to the driveway. You got to know it goes all the way to the driveway. That's why niggas got to stand on the sidewalk and yell at you. Hey, bring my baby outside.
Damn, I didn't know he won that shit though. Like he killed that boy's father, and now he got fucked up.
And the lady was still arguing. The funny thing is, his new woman, the like baby father's new woman, was still arguing with the man after he done shot the other man in the chest.
Let me ask you a question: who's fault in that situation? Should we blame the woman? Now you ain't got your kid, ain't got the father no more. He ain't got.
I blame her. Yeah. I really do blame her because this nigga's like, hey, I ain't got nothing to do. See, here's the other third party in this. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all's custody agreement. If the child's supposed to be produced or whatever it is supposed to be, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't sign shit. I wasn't at the courthouse. This is my house where I pay the mortgage. So you don't come busting in my house. I don't care if the kid live here. This is my brother.
I have to go get revenge and shit. He killed my goddamn bro.
See, that's what men, and I think women don't understand. That's how men think. This is my shit. I didn't work this hard. I didn't make it to my 30s to have some other man dictate to me how shit's gonna run in my house. That's one thing that ain't gonna happen. I've been living on my own for 30 years. You can't imagine, or 20 years. I can't imagine a nigga coming in here being like, well, he got a bedtime at 8 o'clock, or he need to be in bed. I let him stay up till 10 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit what you do when he at your house, when he over here. All that shit causes tension. It does.
So you want to dominate somebody's kids, though? So,
yeah, because I'm gonna be a father. A father should do that. That's what a father should be doing. Nigga, get your ass in here. The street lights is on.
She should be. I'm gonna relate. If I get with a woman that's a single mother, I'm not gonna try to dominate nobody else's kid. I ain't got time for the drama. At the end of the day, they ain't gonna run over top of me in my own house, and that's when I'm gonna check that woman. Like, get your goddamn son. That's how it's gonna go.
They won't respect you. They won't respect you because here's the reason. Every time shit happens, you gotta go ask
kids. How a little kid gonna know not to respect?
This is how they learn. That's how they learn. You know how they learn. I'll tell you the situation.
Ain't no little kid.
They see by patterns. Every time some shit happens, you go run it by mom, right? Let's say you and the little boy out at Walmart. He act a fool at Walmart. You got to text or call her first to get permission.
Oh, you with him? Okay, that's different. If I'm with him, you got to check. See, the thing about it though, you talking about you out with her kid and he acting.
Right, I'm talking about being a father. Yeah. If you gonna be there, she might have to work.
Well, you ain't gotta be his father. You just tell him don't do that shit. That's different. Then we talking about
you tell him not to do that shit. He still does it. What you gonna do?
You gotta tell him not to do that shit though. I ain't gonna have
what are you gonna do when he still does it? 3-year-olds don't listen. 5-year-olds don't listen.
Though, I'm not gonna get no woman got no damn 3-year-old. I ain't gonna have them type of problems.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That scenario never happened.
I ain't got time to be trying to dominate nobody. I agree with you. I ain't got time to be trying to dominate nobody's kids. It's gonna be a conflict though. But that's what the woman supposed to take care of the kids.
Growing up is a conflict, and I had both parents, and it was a conflict. My dad had to graze me up by my collar a couple times when I was 13.
He's supposed to use niggas get booked. He's the daddy.
Niggas get booked when they get a little hair on their chest.
In my opinion, if you're in a relationship with a woman, you shouldn't be trying to dominate their kids, in my opinion. Now, okay, if they're in your house trying to tear some shit the fuck up, then you got to step up, and then you got to talk to that father like, "This is why I got them check your son because he ain't trying to."
Right. See, now that's the whole thing. I don't like asking. That's why I can't do it because I don't know how to do it tactfully.
It's all about communication.
Hear me on here. I'll be acting a motherfucking fool. He tear up my damn Balenciaga.
That's when you gotta check him and his daddy, and then you gotta tell her to get the fuck out. Like, you don't want to goddamn check your kids, and the daddy don't want to act right.
See, by the time the kid in there, you done fell in love. Now you done love the kid. And imagine that let's say she's unhappy. Let's say everything's going well, but she's unhappy, and she leaves your ass and puts you on child support. You don't have to be the father. You don't have to be the DNA father of the child to be placed on child support. If you have been living with this child for a long period of time, and it's in the best interest of the child, you will be asked to have some money in there. Especially in some states where you got common law. I'm sorry.
So the law set up for the woman to win. Then
I'm telling you, that's why guys have a no cohabitate and no long-term relationship issue. Because once you get to that point, now especially if you start intermingling. People start intermingling money at the bank. They both deposit in checks in the same account. Oh, now the kids used to live in here. Y'all break up. You can't just be like, bitch, get out my house. She got a baby there. So it's gonna take 30 days to 90 days to get this person up out of here. That's a whole complicated thing. This is why it's tough with kids, because you look like the asshole no matter what. You just kicked out a mom and her kids. You saw that people on the news.
If the man take that situation on and he know all that shit that come with it, that's on him.
Then a lot of niggas don't know. They young. My cousin was young, 24 years old. Got this girl. Now he looking like an idiot.
Hey, DJ said you talk too much.
Oh shit! Well, she don't talk it out. Bring your ass up here.
But I agree with you and stuff like you do got to be the man in the house. That's why I wouldn't give no woman who I got to be disciplining her kids and arguing with the father. That's too much drama. Because if I got to goddamn explain to you why I checked your damn kid because they took my shit up and you acting like that's cool, then get the fuck out, you and your mama. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna deal with it though, because at the end of the day, if I can't, your kid ain't gonna tie my damn house up, and you ain't doing nothing. I'm doing the right thing. I checked your kid. I communicated to you why I did it, and the mama knows. And you get mad at me, then your kid got to go in, and she got to get the fuck out.
I'll say, what you got for teenager? You gonna do it with teenager? What you gonna do?
I mean, ain't
15, 6
that's different. Then he a teenager. He trying to tie your house up. Then you might have to. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. Then that means that the teenagers don't respect you, because sometimes people get in relationships with women who got older kids that don't and they ain't gonna respect you. Why would you even want to deal with it? Okay, as soon as that teenager start acting like they want to fight me, they don't like me, I can't deal with this shit. Like, hold up, now I gotta fight your damn kid. And if I fuck your kid up, I gotta fight the daddy. Then why is I'm with this type of woman? The first time that kid do that shit, it's a wrap. And I've seen it done before. People stay in a relationship and their kids whooping their ass, and then you still with this woman. You a damn fool.
Yep. Like that nigga at the Dollar General. You saw that security guard at Dollar General. All he said was put on a mask.
Right.
In Detroit, she brought her baby daddy back, and her son, and they shot that man in the back of the head.
Now, let me ask you a question. Why do men feel they can tell a teenager that you're not the father? You expect that damn teenager to come. Now, some teenagers will respect you, but sometimes the dad still be telling that kid who the man in the house, you run that house. So why would you go in that situation thinking you can tell that 17-year-old what to do? You know it's gonna be some fucking problem.
No, we starting a new family, boo-boo. He gonna go stay over there. If it's a boy especially, he gonna go stay with his daddy like Boys in the Hood. He gonna go over there. Stay with his daddy for a while, learn all his shit he need to learn. Because at 17, your ass is almost out anyway. I can hold out for a year. I give me 9 months senior year. Like, we'll make it through.
I can hold out for a year, but imagine he 14 and he just ain't fucking listening. It's gonna be hard to contain a 14-year-old boy who don't respect you. You ain't his daddy. And his daddy might be telling him to whoop your ass. So
or running back to tell everything that happened in the house. Oh, I heard da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now, there's enough shit that you shouldn't have to tolerate. I mean, I respect the man who got them doing it. I'm like, man.
I'm telling you. That's why I tell him. I'm like, more for you guys. More monkey pussy for me. In the words of Dave Chappelle. I'm telling you, it's more single.
I feel like these women should start marrying these guys they have these kids by. That'll solve the fucking problem. I mean, goddamn, these motherfuckers. You should have had no kids by them then.
They ain't gonna be happy though. What if they're not happy later?
Well, why was you happy fucking them without a condom?
Because it felt good. What you talking
about?
But
that's irresponsible. Maybe that's irresponsible. Then that ain't what we got worried about. So
baby, here now.
So at the end of the day, they won't. You were cool with fucking without a condom, but now you ain't happy with this motherfucker. You knew you weren't happy with that motherfucker in the first place.
He doesn't excite her. He's inconsistent. I'm going to use all the words. Inconsistent. The consistency wasn't there.
Well, he got excited. He the Pookie Ray guy she had the kid by. She didn't know he ain't no stability.
You don't get nothing for that. You don't get nothing for being the stepdad. That's why it's a thankless job. It's not like, oh shit, he been down for me. Maybe I might be unhappy today. Maybe
imagine being a stepdad to a motherfucker getting out of prison and shit. And he talking like I run shit and shit. And you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stand up and be like, okay, this is my family now. That's some crazy shit.
He said, I'm the captain now.
You gotta stand like that, because if you don't, he gonna run the fuck over top of you. But your woman, to a certain extent, see, I notice with a lot of women, they don't know how to control their baby daddy, and they don't want to. They'll let the baby daddy come in there and still do the same shit. Like, hold up, man. You letting your baby daddy, that means if your baby daddy still can walk through this motherfucker and do what he wants to, he's still fucking. Why are you even with this type of woman?
That happened to me. I dated a girl in 2013. They got married during the got remarried during the they were married, but they got remarried during the in 2020, 2021. So you know, and I knew because dude was still kind of it was too close, wasn't separated enough. It wouldn't drop that baby off at that police station, and we exchanged that. It wasn't a baby, it was like 7-year-old at that time.
Right.
Now that kid's crazy to think. Now that kid's like 16. You know.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, women got to get there. The men got. I guess some men don't care. Some men like look at that as I am a better man for doing that type of stuff, dating a woman with kids and coming in and being the father. And that's cool. If you come in and be the father and them kids respect you as the father, I respect that. You ain't got no drama. The man that had the kids not in their life, I respect that more because you did what you did. You became the father and you don't got no drama. If you got drama, I don't respect that. I can respect the man who come into the woman's life and become the father of the kids, and the dude don't want to be there. Then okay, that's better for both everybody then. But I ain't saying men should have to do that. They shouldn't have to have. That's not your option. That should be no man's option. It's like if a woman out here going to find a dude with 6 baby mamas. Come on, be realistic. You won't. I talk shit to my sister. She do shit like that, or one of my nieces. Like, you gonna do with 6 baby mamas? The fuck?
Right. I would say that's a waste of pretty.
Exactly. It's a waste of time. You're gonna be 7 baby mama. That's what you're gonna be, because he he ain't shit. But
Sierra could have worked out with Future and Sierra. You not understanding love, right, honey, down there? I can't remember her name now.
Come on,
right?
Man.
Future and Sierra. Future already had 5 babies, but Sierra thought, you know what? I can change this nigga.
Yep. And some women
he had another one afterwards. Funny thing.
But you know what's so funny? Some of these women will get with these men and change them, and they still be going through hell. They'll get with these men and change them, and these damn bad guys be taking them through there. I've seen it happen. They'll get with this guy, change him, marry him, have kids, and they suffering through the marriage. He got them beating the ass. He got them running over top of them. The kids don't respect. Like, hold up, you got to take all this shit to be with a goddamn Pookie and Ray Ray? That's crazy. Like, is it even worth it? You know what I'm saying? You trying to change a man who don't want to be changed, and then when you finally change him deep down inside, he's still the same person. He's gonna be running your ass the fuck over, and that means you're gonna have to take that shit. But at the end of the day, I mean, I understand relationships don't work. Why can't people get in a relationship and don't have kids in those relationships? Like, I understand people make mistakes. You 30 years old still making mistakes, then something wrong. I'm just sorry to put it like that. Like, you still having kids by men that don't want to be with you at 30 years old, then I don't feel sorry for you.
Or at least somebody who got some shit to lose.
Right.
Like, I tell people that all the time. I'm like, the reason why I ain't got no kids now, especially, because I got shit to lose now. Like, when I was 22, I probably made some, crazy stuff, did some crazy stuff. But at this point in my life,
He said, why deal with single mothers? Shit, why not?
Oh, notice the words that he used. Deal.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, I ain't knocking nobody who make mistakes. Like, if you learn from your mistake, I don't think a lot of women learn from the mistake. I just think they just get old. I don't think people learn from the mistakes all the time. I think they get old and they start saying, shit, I got to settle. And I think that's what happens with a lot of people. And that's why when women get a certain age, they start looking for the good guy. They're looking for stability. They're looking for somebody to take care of them. And then they like, this guy wanted me back then, or he going to want me because he couldn't have me back in the day. So, and that's what happens. And they win with that shit, though, because men look at sex and looks and this ass fat and all this type of stuff. And they like, damn, I got to have that bitch. I don't care how many kids she got, how many baby she got.
Yep. Like, the product ain't good as it was.
I don't agree with that. I think people do learn from their mistakes. Because I'm a person that learned from my mistake. Did I get with anybody that close to what I had to deal with my son's father? I have not gotten with somebody like him. Like, I made my choices when I was younger without having a child. Those were bad choices. I made a mistake, but each one was different. It's just like some of them caught me off guard. They presented themselves really being, authentically them. And it seemed like they had nothing about them, and then you get, like I said, time goes on and then you find out some things. Maybe I should have did my research a little bit better back then, but as I've grown, I've never had anybody close to what my son's father is, which was pretty darn bad.
Right.
That was a jack of all trades. After that, my experiences got a little bit better when it came to my choice making. So no, I think there's certain people that are like me who want to learn, who want to kind of figure out where did it go wrong? Was it my fault? Was it his fault? Was it both of our faults? And you just kind of, you don't jump into the next relationship. You give yourself time to really think about all the things that went bad, and you grow from it. And then you get into another.
Black people need to start being more responsible.
You know, like just being responsible. There are people out here like me who are responsible and really just they make mistakes. And over time, you still even slow your pace down because you don't want to just get and settle for anything.
Hey DJ, I put the link in this.
No, I agree with you. Here's the problem, though. You're a movie actor and you did a bad movie, right? And now, like, people don't really like your movies that much. Now you still got to eat. And so you still got to go out and work, right? So you find movies. So you start doing B movies. Then you end up on what's that channel? What's the one all those shitty movies are on? Golly. You know,
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, all those movies on. You slowly go down the pecking order because you got to eat. And the same thing here happens here. It's like, okay, yeah, you were a great actress, but as you go down, you might have to take some roles that are different than the ones that you used to take. You know what I mean? You might have to take some roles that are a little bit easier just so you can eat, just so you can have a relationship. Because life without people is kind of tough. I mean, relationship, especially when you turn. I mean, when that kid gets out of the house. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a lot of 50-something-year-old women who are like, yay, with an empty nest. You know what I'm saying? They don't seem as happy.
Somebody gonna be with them. What's up, DJ?
Yeah, somebody.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to give a little more insight on. I'm sorry, what's the beautiful lady's name on the panel?
It's Charity.
Charity. Hey, Charity. Yes. I just wanted to follow up on what she was saying because, you know, I know it's a lot. I know women personally that, you know, have a lot of kids and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it either. I don't understand it either. But I wanted to say something about the, you know, women choosing bad guys and then not, quote unquote, sticking with them. So I had my only child at 19. I had my daughter at 19. Got pregnant at 18. I met her father. We met in high school. We were so-called high school sweethearts. Went to prom together. All of that. So it's not like it was like when you're children, because that's what teenagers are. They're still children. You know, you're not even fully developed. You have no experiences, life experiences. So, you know, I can't speak for other women, but that's what happened with me. And, you know, we weren't even fully who we, you know, were yet. We're kids. So you don't know that person is not responsible or a good candidate. You don't even know yet. So, you know, we're growing up, we're 19, you know, 20, 21, and this person is just, you know, they're developing into who they are. And I tried to make it work. But that person was a loose cannon, like, honestly. So what is a woman supposed to do? Just stay chained to somebody that's a loose cannon? I probably would have either ended up a crackhead or committing suicide. No lie. If I would have just tried to keep continuing to be with that man. And obviously, you know, he's incarcerated now, honestly. So, you know, I don't think that's fair to say a woman should have to just stick with that. That's not fair. And I know life isn't fair, but, you know, yeah.
No, hey, I agree. But what you saying is women are bad at choosing men.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In America.
Even if I was a teenager, sir, a child.
To answer your question, I think you go back to what I was saying. If I'm around you and are you in high school or you're out of high school? That's the big question when you got pregnant.
Okay, I'll retell my story. I guess you weren't listening, sir. I had my only daughter at 19. I got pregnant at 18. So I'm fresh out of high school.
Okay, so you were out of high school. So were you living at home? I guess my question is, were you living at home? Because I'd have your ass watching you. You go to work from 9 to 5, 5 to 7. You here, you go into this, and as a father, see what I'm saying? I'm supposed to be showing you.
Again, so I'm sorry.
Oh,
so ahead. At 18, I'm supposed to just be this. I'm supposed to be making these perfect decisions for my life.
Men are supposed to do that too. I'm not saying women are the only ones. Men are. I have guys who got four. I had a man who I just met, 25. He's 25 with 5 kids. I got the same amount of disdain for him. I got the same thing. I'm like, bro.
Okay, well, I only had one child. So you discussed it with me too?
I only killed one person versus 5. I get it, but what I'm saying is it still happened. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying
is I took my mistake like a G. Like right now, I'm still single, and I chose to just focus on my child. Okay. I've gotten proposals, marriage proposals. Be with me. No, I'm focused on my child. I got my own stuff. I work hard to raise my child. She's she's in high school, the top high school in our city. It's a world-renowned high school.
Oh, I'm not saying
no. Please, just let me finish. So I just feel like we just gotta disagree. An 18-year-old does not know how to make life decisions. So they're inexperienced. They know nothing.
Oh, hey, check this out though. Why was women in the back in the day they were making better decisions than?
That's what I'm trying to. That's what we're trying to say. You're like we do it at 2023. My grandma had.
So women weren't forced to hold on. So women weren't forced to be in marriages back in the day when. See, now women can do.
Man, we talking about 19. We talking about 1845.
Well, listen, we just gonna have to agree to disagree. But yeah, 18-year-olds don't know how to make life decisions.
That's not what we're saying. We're saying we're saying that we have made those decisions, but I'm not gonna just say, oh, it just happens, it happens.
No, I didn't say it happens, but I'm saying 18-year-olds do not know how to make. They don't have the experience. They don't have the life experience to make sound decisions for themselves.
So who would make the decision for them? Who would make the decision?
What you talking about?
Well, I was born in fall of '89, so I don't know what occurred back in the day. All we know is word of mouth. I wasn't alive back in the day, and I don't know if you guys were, but I wasn't, so I can't speak on back in the day.
I'm asking today, who should make the decisions for the 18-year-old woman? Because you said she should not be responsible.
I didn't say she shouldn't be responsible, sir.
I just heard.
Remember, all I said was, I'm not trying to yell. I'm sorry. All I'm saying is, you can. I'm holding myself accountable. I don't know for anybody else. The point is, I wasn't ready. Perfect example. If I'm this is an analogy. If I'm a 1-year-old, I don't know how to run yet. I just learned how to walk. So if I attempt to run and I bust my knee and scrape it all up, that was I just didn't know how to run yet. It's okay. I scrape my knees up. It's gonna heal. I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna learn how to run later. But that.
So you saying? So baby, so you saying black women, they more likely than not.
Black women, but go ahead, baby.
No, I'm saying based on what you saying since it happened more with black women, you saying black women more likely to make poor decisions at their age then, right?
Anybody, any human being, sweetie.
Man, come on, man. Look at the stats.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like we're
so wait a minute. All 18-year-olds can make the same life decisions that a 50-year-old. Why do you think you got to be 35 to be president? You not.
Why do you think you only have to be 18?
You're
tell you why.
Kill somebody, smoke.
I'll tell you why they are right. There was a tip. I remember growing up, this 14-year-old girl, she didn't have a father. She was pregnant at 13. So I ain't saying other races don't do it. It's more likely to happen in the black community though.
I mean,
but I will not strictly based on the 18-year-old woman. I'm not going to infantilize an 18-year-old woman. That's one thing. I won't infantilize a 18-year-old boy, man. I won't do it. I'll say, oh, he knows better. He knows right from wrong. He knows better than that. He knows that Rob takes equal.
At 18 years old, you knew what time it was.
You knew what time it was. That's why I'm like,
I'm gonna tell you what's different too.
Listen, I was just telling y'all my story. What I see, I didn't say that I shouldn't be held accountable, gentlemen. All I said was that was my story. That's it.
It goes back to
but you said that at 18
I took my shit like a G. I'm still taking it like a G.
I'll say, what did she say?
Yeah,
Probably
I'm saying
like 18-year-olds are supposed to make bad decisions.
No, that's not what I said. I said
They should be
18-year-olds
allowed to make
cannot.
a bad
Don't
decision.
twist around her words.
Do not have
What did
the
she
life
say?
experience. That's all
18-year-olds
I
should.
said. I
18-year-olds
didn't say
Don't
should.
twist around
supposed.
her words. That's
Listen,
not
I didn't say
okay.
they were supposed to make dumb
I'm
decisions.
asking her what she said. 18. Finish the sentence. 18-year-olds. 18-year-olds
All I
should.
said was
I'll
18-year-olds
find it.
don't have life experience. That's it.
That's
No,
all.
well-
We and water is wet, and we agree with you on this. You know what I mean? Fat meat greasy. Don't spit in the wind. But I'm saying, what do we do with that information? You know what I'm saying? Don't.
Nothing. I was elaborating on what the beautiful lady on the panel said about people making mistakes and then having to learn from them. That's it.
And
That's
y'all
all.
are just like twisting her words. That is so
Thank
disrespectful.
you. Thank you.
I'm asking her what she
So
said, and she will
disrespectful.
not. She says, "Like I said." I'm like, okay, I'm
gonna
just
tell you the
asking
difference
you
between
what you said.
overseas women and American women. I know overseas women, they can make their mistake, and their parents are pushing to marry. Like I think overseas women get pushed to get married when they make those kind of decisions and mistakes. And I think like in America, when a woman have a kid, it won't no idea of nobody having married. It won't even nobody talk about it because most of the time the man ain't even in the household. That's why you have more of that going on because these kids are growing up, they don't got that you should get married. They're not teaching them that over here, but overseas they're teaching that women over there that, and that's why it's less likely they're gonna be a single mother at 18 and stuff like that. More likely it's gonna happen over here.
And American single mothers, they take pride in being a single mother.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a badge of honor.
Yep.
I got my own car, I got my own crib, I got my place to stay, my baby is doing all right, and da da da. So like, it's like, okay,
I don't need these niggas for nothing.
I don't need niggas for nothing.
What y'all want women to do? Crawl under a rock and die?
Exactly. Like you don't want us to. I mean, it's not that we're carrying a badge, but it's the fact that we're not gonna be looked at as being bad because we're single mothers. Like we already are beating ourselves down because we made a mistake when we made some bad choices on to be with somebody. So we're not going to keep on letting people punish us. We have to kind of stand up and stand strong and continue to live life and take care of our kids. And so if you want to call it a badge, okay, but it's not something that we want to like. It's a choice. Like we didn't want to get married and have the house and the white picket fence and stuff like that. Like that's not, that's not real. I think a lot of us wanted to get married and have a family.
But every woman, I know she didn't want to get married at 18. Most women ain't trying to get married when they have these kids, but they're not trying to get married. Maybe later.
Cool. You're talking about me?
Was you at 18? Was you thinking about getting married to him?
I wish he would have proposed to me. I wanted to be with him.
You probably don't think about no marriage, though.
Hey, look, all right, I ain't gonna put no blame on either
we
side.
We lived together. We had our little apartment, all that. But he didn't propose. I can't make a man marry.
Y'all moved too fast. Y'all was moving too fast.
Hey, but you did it. Yeah, you did it backwards. You had the kid first.
Yeah. It takes two to tango, but I take accountability for my part. Absolutely.
Sometimes that you can have a kid first and they still get married. It don't always go there. Well, y'all were too damn young to be having damn kids anyway. So that shit.
I agree. Absolutely.
I think it's a culture problem. It's a problem in the culture.
That's what I was saying. That's why I'm trying to get to the resolution.
Going on. They learning from. It's somebody learning from some goddamn body. Ain't all these these women becoming single mothers because they seeing their mama a single mother.
All right, let me ask y'all this question though. Why do y'all think the single mother rate is so high in the black community? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
disproportionately.
I feel like we playing the blame game. I feel like men, it's the women fault, but men don't play a part at all. I'm just serious.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. Why is it so high?
Huh? Oh, why is it so high?
Because a lot of you guys don't want to take accountability of being fathers.
Misguidance.
Well, you know what? It sounds like we putting the blame because y'all choose. The man ain't just coming over there getting between your legs. Y'all choose the man y'all want to fuck with. So, yes, he's a part of the problem too. But let's say I choose a woman that I knew won't shit, that I knew she wasn't going to be a good mother, and I still have kids by her. I can't really blame you. Can blame her, but you really got to blame me because I made that choice to sleep with this woman that I knew won't shit in the first place. And a lot of these women are choosing to fuck with these bad dudes and have kids by them. Not just one, but twice, 3 times, 4 times. Why you think you got women out here with 3, 4 baby daddies? And that's crazy. And that's some shit that's got to be a culture problem because, I mean,
hey, and it's crazy how women want to holler pro-choice, but then when they want to put the man into it when them, you know what I'm saying? Once they have a kid.
Can I ask a sincere question?
You said what now?
I was wondering if I could ask a honestly sincere question to the gentleman.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Listen. So single mothers with multiple kids, multiple baby dads, they're undesirable. Why are there constantly all these conversations about them then? Why don't men just forget about them and literally ignore them and forget completely
Shit.
about them?
Because we in the black community. This shit affect the whole black community.
If they're so unwanted, like let's just forget about them and focus on the women we do want. That's
it ain't all about the women. We live in the black community.
Right.
Pretty much we want to see our women do better. We want to see our women and men do better. It's kind of depressing to see out here when I walk out here and I'm like,
but if it doesn't affect your life, what does it
Shit,
matter?
it do. Who the fuck creating these Pookies and Ray Rays?
I'm sorry, y'all both was talking at the same time.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna let Prime. What are you saying now?
I said, who the fuck creating these Pookies and Ray Rays?
But what do you care about Pookie and Ray Rays? How does
shit? I got
Ray
Rays
affect you?
He's talking about Pookies and Ray Rays are niggas who do the crimes, breaking into windows and all that stuff. They mostly come from single mother households. So he's saying if you make more single mother households, you got more niggas breaking in those shit. More niggas breaking in those shit, more problems. So he's like, we fix this part, we can take care of the rest. If a dad,
a sorry man and a woman who made a bad decision.
Y'all live in the hood.
They coming.
You ain't gotta. Come on, man. Better come in. You ain't gotta live in the hood.
I'll say they made their way up to Buckhead. If you living in Atlanta, they ain't just in SWATs now.
Didn't you say earlier you keep your house strapped? I mean, you stay strapped and all of that. You gotta protect yourself. It's criminals everywhere. It's all type of different criminals.
Well, we agree. We're saying to make the criminals, most of them, if you did a census and you asked everyone when they got taken into the precinct, most of them have a single mother household when they go in. That's all we're saying.
And like you said earlier, water is wet. Okay, protect your home, protect yourself.
So we're saying to protect myself, stop these folks from being able to make it. So you make it so.
Well, you can't control other people. So that's the end of that.
Wait, I agree with you. So what we're saying is you make it so.
All we can do is control ourselves.
I said, I will control you with taxes. I will control you with welfare. I can control all those things. If I take away the incentive, you ain't gonna do that shit.
Well, take it away. Go lobby to your congressman.
That's what we're talking about. That's what men are talking about.
Y'all on YouTube. Going to the congressman and to the council meetings to change the laws.
We are talking about changing the law. That's what a lot of the men about. Divorce laws. Wait. Divorce laws.
To your local councilman. And go lobby to the Congress and stuff.
We do. We don't have enough money. We're trying to get together. That's what these channels are about.
Oh, so now y'all don't got enough money.
Right. You need millions of dollars, not just $1,000 to lobby your Congress. Hey, here's $1,000.
Well, it's out of your hands.
I'm sorry?
It's out of your hands then.
No, we will affect change by protest. There's a lot of ways you can do other than lobbying.
In the world?
I'm sorry?
She's not coachable. What in the world do you mean she's not coachable?
She's not trying to be coachable. She says she one and done.
But I mean,
she's done.
Yeah, I'm not about to be a baby factory. What? Yes, I'm one and done.
She's one and done. I don't know why these guys are,
this is what men do. When women choose to say, you know what, I'm gonna listen to y'all. I'm gonna just focus on me and do me. Now that's the problem. Oh, you gonna end up alone. But then when you open your legs, you opening your leg like it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. So
they want you to open your legs.
So when are you men? When are the men gonna stop the black men? Since this is our community, when are you guys gonna stop making us single mothers? You get what I'm saying?
Only 20% of black men over the age from 20 to 35 have kids. The other 80% do not. What we found out is that 59% of women over the age of 20 have children. Over the age of 20 to 35 have children. So what we realize is, what we realize is, and that number is, many of these women got multiple baby daddies. So you got one nigga passing 5 children out there. And so so every woman's like, oh, that's how all niggas is doing. No, that's the niggas you choosing. There's a nigga at Subway you saw today. You ain't give a shit about him. But he ain't got no kids. The man who delivered your package at Amazon ain't got no kids. The man who pumped your gas at the gas station ain't got no kids. But you see the same niggas at the club popping bottles or whatever maybe he's doing. I don't care what he's doing, but I'm giving an example. And that is, you see the same niggas in a certain prominent place, and then they all want the same dude. That's why niggas got more than one kid. It's like Future. He got 7 kids. All of those women ain't got 3 or 4. You know what I mean? He's passing it on for a lot of people. So all those women get 1 kid. You got 7 families out there. 7 women. If you have 7 to 1, that's crazy.
So let me ask y'all a question. Is these Pookie and Ray Rays going and finding these women, or how's it going? I thought these women are choosing these type of men. So you saying the Pookie and Ray Ray, they should be blamed too. Are these Pookie and Ray Rays going out finding these women that's making these decisions, or is it like they finding each other? Like, what's the problem? Why do our women like those type of men is what I want to understand.
Maybe they can hold a good conversation. We gotta ask those particular women.
Someone can't hold their pants up good.
I'm just saying, like, we have to ask those particular women. But I wanted to address Garlic Jeans. He asked me a question a moment ago. He asked did I want single mothers to continue or stop? Garlic Jeans, the only way I can stop single mother, like the only way I can contribute to society is with what I do. I can't control anybody else, baby.
And one thing I respect, though, you decided to stop having multiple kids.
Absolutely.
I can respect that.
I got
a lot of women out here that don't get it. They don't get it. There's a lot of women out here want you to feel sorry for them. They keep having kids by the wrong nigga, keep having multiple babies. Them the women we really talking about.
Absolutely.
These women out here who just won't stop having these single mothers. They won't stop breeding kids without a man. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? And that is an issue in our community. And they do take pride in that shit. And then they want to be respected the same as a woman who doesn't have kids, or somebody who makes, not even a woman that don't have kids. They want to be respected like they're making good decisions. You've been making bad decisions your whole life, and now all of a sudden you want to be respected. Now, I don't know about that.
Michael Jackson said it best. I'm starting with the man in the mirror, aka the woman in the mirror. That's all I can do.
Oh, I agree with you. I think you've done a great job. It's not a personal. I want to make sure. I'm trying to argue the point of whether or not this is something that we can affect change. Whether women can talk with each other. No.
You can't control. Okay, let me ask you this: can you control the Pookies and the Ray Rays?
I try with the Big Brothers, Big Sisters program. I try to mentor somebody,
but
I try to reach one, teach one. That's all we asking. You know what I mean? Oh, if you see a comment under the post, if you see a post of Kendra G on a dating show and she got 5 kids by at 25, no, girl, stop.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. It was a guy in prison. I'm gonna tell you why a lot of black women mess up too. I seen a picture of a dude in prison, nice looking guy. Women was talking about, I don't care if he locked up. Black women talking about how they don't care that he locked up, they still want to fuck with him. What in the hell possessed you to want a man?
Kendra G allows people inside of jail to call in her dating show.
And she
I think he's talking about jail. Yeah, I think he's talking about something else.
I know, but
she do it for entertainment.
A lot of other women advocate that. Like a couple of years ago, a girlfriend tried to hook me up with her husband's homeboy that was fresh out of prison. And she was upset with me that I wouldn't give him an opportunity.
And that's crazy.
That's wild. That's one part about that is that comes from women. Men would be like, a man who's in your best interest, if I was your father or a brother, I'd be like, no, hell no.
It happens in church a lot too.
A man who cares about you
would be like, get killed. Them women, the people in the church get a dude out of prison talking about he changed, and then make a black woman who ain't got nobody get with him, he end up killing this shit. That shit happen in church a lot too. So that's a problem. We encouraging our women to get with motherfuckers that ain't shit. Like, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, do men got to step up? Like, I think the men got to step up too. And the men got to step up, like Rip saying, he guiding some of these younger kids and stuff like that. But same time, we can't save everybody though.
No, that's all we're saying. I'm not saying you save everybody. You try.
Yeah,
you try.
You try.
You talking about me going to lobbies and doing all that stuff. You try. you say something to the little girl. Hey, girl, keep it strapped. Get on that depot. Get IUD. Don't let what happened to me
But it
happen to
starts at
you.
home though. The parents got to start goddamn stepping up. What the fuck is the parents doing?
I can't raise nobody else kid.
Nah, you just do your best. You do the best you can with what you got. You know what I'm saying? But we just let society burn down. Would be good.
Well, I say the respect is a single mother with one kid that can be an accident, but when she got more than 2, 3, that can be called an accident. Can't be called an accident. It's not an accident.
Exactly. On the penis, man. She fell 3 times on the penis.
No, ain't no accident with 2 times, hell no. So let me ask y'all guys a question. Should single mothers with 3 baby daddies be respected like a woman who doesn't have kids? Should she get the same respect?
Yeah, respect as a human being, yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about dating.
Respecting dating world, nah.
So you talking about romantic?
So that means if she got 3 baby daddies and she say, I don't want to put out until a month.
Yeah, you don't get the same respect in dating world.
Nah. You gotta break. Wait a month. I give you a month. You ain't gonna get that. Wait till marriage though. Hell no.
A month, even a month is like overboard.
But me ain't gonna talk shit like you got 3 kids. Like
I see you. What you've been doing around here? There's 3 niggas who come to the house to pick up these kids. One nigga at 8 a.m., one at 1, one at 5. I can't, you can't be telling me none of that.
Women with kids should be easier. Y'all saying?
Hey, no disrespect, because I ain't saying about these women on here, but a lot of them are easier.
But what if they're not? If they're not, is that a turnoff to you? Like she making you work for it, and she got 3 baby daddies.
Turn off. I don't even deal with this shit.
Yeah.
So how y'all women feel about that? That if you a single mother with more than one baby dad, or just one, the men feel like you should be easier.
Men know that baby mom. Like that's what I said earlier in the chat. I know plenty of single and shape, no kids, single women. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I already know men know they gonna have to put in the work for those women, so they go to the baby mamas. I'll wait.
I agree.
Hey, you ain't wrong. You ain't
wrong at all. That's the realest shit you ever wrote. I ain't gonna lie. That's exactly true. Because I've been through them. I've been through some baby mamas.
Because with that woman that got her shit together, she in shape, no kids, got it going on for herself. Y'all know y'all gonna have to. And that's what it really is. Many, not y'all, but there's a large majority of men who don't want to, like you said, sacrifice or put in the work for a quote unquote great woman. So they go to the baby.
So how much sacrifice and work should they have to put in for a woman now?
No, it's not about how much work, but you have to put in the effort. Let's be honest, boo. And with baby mom, she might be just happy that you there. Like, oh, he getting attention. Oh God.
You just gotta sit around and wait till the kid fall asleep.
Yeah, but say about 9 to 11:30. That's your hours, man. Peak periods right there.
Men love that shit. They don't want to put in the effort for that.
Nobody wants that.
Single and straight woman got her stuff together. It's easy to go to the low tier women.
Yeah, it's easy because it's easier in general because I know you fucking. So it's like one of those things you can't say nah.
And I don't mean low tier and like humanity, but y'all know what I'm saying.
You're talking about dating wise. Men understand that like it's different in dating. Like I would never say to a woman who's like had kids that she's like not a human being. That all that good stuff. I'm talking about for romantic relationships, and I think those are, I think that's why people aren't getting married anymore. I mean, we already have the kid already. I mean, it's like, well, what the fuck? What's the purpose?
Fire.
I would say, he said, I ain't gonna lie, but you better not get trapped too. See, that's the problem.
Peace, Song Camel Life Stories TV. I don't know who that is, but peace. But yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know men want to mess with the women and they don't respect this shit. Like, the women with single mothers probably don't get as much respect as they probably deserve.
I know they need the real Song Camel.
But yeah, well, the crazy thing about it is, I think women, they stand their ground though. Men ain't gonna walk if you ain't boss shit or trying to put out. The man ain't gonna go on about his business. But some of these women will put out just to get the man. Some women think when they sleep with a man, he gonna want to be with him. Now he ain't gonna want to be with you. He just gonna fucking go on about his business though. And I think they end up being women is having kids because they feel like they gotta sleep with this man to make him stay and shit like that. Nah, it's not gonna work like that.
Well, here's the other part. You get something out of it. Like a woman I'm dating who I'm sleeping with, I get if for me to come back, she got to add some kind of value to my life, right? And so, you know, it's hard to do that if you got 3-4 kids around. And I'm like, okay, I got this business plan or whatever. She's like, ooh, who gonna watch the baby? No. So like, I can't really use you. You know what I'm saying?
God,
I can't really use you for my business.
I thought we was talking about the top. We talking about But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Simps getting the leftovers. I mean, that's pretty much what we talking about. We talking about we know the Simps get the leftovers.
But Garlic Jeans ought to come over and talk. He taking care of a son now. He got to come over here and speak about it.
Let me ask y'all women a question. Do y'all like? You said what, Real?
He's taking care of a stepson?
I don't know.
But say, let
me ask y'all women a question though. Do y'all like Simps? A lot of women like Simps. Do y'all like guys that y'all know are Simps?
I'm not trying to be funny. I just want to know what your definition of a simp is, so I can answer the question correctly.
Pretty much, it's simp is somebody who like they're gonna pretty much do what the woman say. They're gonna bow, even though they might not. They are like, let's say they got a standard and they are dropping for this woman. Pretty much they'll tolerate shit they won't normally tolerate. They'll spend money to get her attention, to be with her, stuff like that. I mean, it's different. People got different.
I mean, a man is gonna spend money on me. I'm sorry. So if that's the case, every man I ever dealt with is tolerated. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So what do you mean spend money on you though? What do you mean?
I mean, what? Listen, men don't approach me like I'm being. And let me tell y'all something. I am a single mom, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's different levels to this shit because I don't have multiple kids with multiple baby dads. But I'm a single mom, and I don't know. Men don't do me like that. I'm sorry. I'm being a complete.
Let me ask you a question.
To nice dates. They help me out. They give me money. They give me nice gifts. I can ask for whatever I need or may want.
That's the sense we talking about.
And depending on the man, because right now, my only one I'm dealing with right now. My man, but the thing is, he treats me very well. Like he's younger than me. He almost 5 years younger than me, but he got his shit together.
Oh, that's a definitely simp.
That's a simp. Let me ask you a question. Let's say you meet a guy that asks you on a coffee date or asks you to just go to the park.
No. Why is he a simp?
He is a simp. He's spending money on you and treat.
Hey, and you older. And you older.
I didn't say him.
And you ain't fucking
men that I've dealt with in general.
Yeah, and she ain't fucking them. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. That's the other piece.
I don't know about that. So you ain't having sex with his man.
No. Y'all all talking at once.
Oh,
I want to hear what y'all got to say about this.
hey, look, man. Hey,
no, be quiet. Wait, go one by one.
Hey, he a simp, man. He's spending money on an older woman.
Well, what's wrong with him giving me gifts? So I shouldn't get nothing.
Is he having sex with you?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
He's still a simp.
He shouldn't be gifts. He shouldn't do nothing for me.
You an older woman. You're supposed to be the older woman.
He's saying you supposed to be cooking and getting him PS5 money. You know what I'm saying?
So no. Stop.
Hey, you the old bag in this relationship.
So I just want y'all to say yes or no. That this man shouldn't do nothing for me.
We're not saying that, but you the pimp in the relationship. He's a bitch.
Nah, he should. Hey, I'm gonna say it. Nah, because he's damn younger. You the old bag. You the old bag in the relationship.
Nah, she got that fire. She got that fire. That's what happened.
I'm not trying to be funny, but I got my shit together, and I'm an attractive woman. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm saying though, compared to him, you an old bag.
So if he won't giving you them gifts and stuff and taking you out to nice restaurant, would you still be?
No. I said men in general. I don't listen. But he does give me nice gifts. Me and him haven't been to expensive restaurants. I'm gonna keep honest with y'all.
Okay.
Not him, because he young. He got a mortgage. He got a mortgage. He doing his so.
Yeah, right.
I don't expect that from him. But if I'm dealing with an older guy, yes, that's a requirement for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You supposed to be the sugar mom.
Okay, so he a simp. That make me laugh because I didn't think that about him. So that make me laugh that y'all telling me that.
You were in a relationship.
Wait, does he have kids? Hold on. Does he have kids?
No, he don't got. Look, he a college graduate. He got his own shit. Yep. He don't got no kids.
And then the last question is, does he want kids?
He may one day. I know he don't now.
Oh, yeah.
That means it's a temporary relationship.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I was trying to get at.
That's why I said he's not my man.
Right.
Okay. He your friends with benefits.
Right. Sorry, it takes us a minute. I apologize. I
told y'all what the scoop was from the beginning.
No. You said
that. So you pretty much pimping him because he got if he wants he pretty much like okay we get it. He a simp for real now. It ain't nothing he gonna get out of it.
I just feel like as a man in my life at any age, you gonna be doing for me. I don't give a damn.
Why is it?
I had one younger than him, 26. He's 29. So and he's taking me on trips, all types of shit.
Wow.
Talking about.
Well, they fucking. Y'all really like playing dumb now because these niggas is fucking. They
got but y'all making it seem like I'm duping like they a simp.
Right. Like if he fucking got to take on a trip.
Right. I think he, that's cool.
You fucking you gotta take a woman on a trip now?
Damn. No, I'm saying this. He's not like it's completely one-sided. What I'm trying to say. It don't sound like it's completely one-sided. It sounds like
one needs met. This is what a man wants to do for me.
I'm gonna tell you why some simp shit because he ain't even in a relationship with you.
Nah, he ain't no relationship. Like you shouldn't be treating no woman that ain't your woman like. You should be doing certain.
Well, yes, but the only reason I would give them a little bit on that one is because it is multiple men. So, like, if if it is multiple men, then you're getting 500 from him, 1,000 from him, and then that becomes like a. It might as well.
Hey, you making me sound like a whore.
No, hey. I'm not saying. That.
It is what it is.
Like,
oh my God, y'all ain't trying to see all the things. I'm a big girl. It take a lot to hurt my motherfucking feelings.
No, I get it.
Yeah, it ain't no shit. Ain't no. It is like ain't nobody judge you.
We're not knocking you.
Okay, well the question, I guess the answer is yes. Then yes, the man has to do for me. If you want a man in my life, you got to do for me. So yeah,
you got to pay for it.
If that's the case.
He got to pay for that ass.
Yeah, because like you can't do for you.
Shut the fuck.
That is true though. He got to pay.
You
ain't putting on no money.
I like them. I like independent men.
Daddy taught me how you gonna leave with a how you got a wet ass and nothing.
Wet ass and nothing in
your daddy taught me that.
Hey, your daddy. Did your daddy tell you about being a single mama?
He tried, but I did my thing. I ran away and everything. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, I ran away to be with my baby daddy. I did. We had our own little apartment and everything. I ran away, but I was like y'all said. I was 18. I was a freshman in college.
So do you give that young?
Try. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He really did try. He did.
Do you give that young?
Hey, salute to that man.
I was grown, like y'all said.
I was off that.
But I was grown, so he couldn't really. What could he really do? You know what I mean?
Hey,
my father really did try to get me away from my baby daddy. He did.
Now, do you give your man gifts?
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He tried.
Do you give your man gifts?
Do I give my man gifts? Okay. What gift?
You dealing with now?
Damn, you gotta think that hard?
Yeah, if you gotta think that
she like it was 1999.
Oh wait, just in general, have I given men gifts?
Sex is not a gift. Sex is not a gift. Sex is not a gift.
I didn't say it was. So look, do y'all mean like a tangible item or like cooking for them or what?
That's not a gift.
That's not a gift.
That's an act of service.
Okay. I gave my baby daddy gifts. I have given a man gifts. Yes.
I'm talking about the dude.
I would give gifts.
No, you said you would. Do you give him gifts? Is what we asked.
Like the man I'm dealing with now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to deal with each other for. I'm trying to think.
Hey, anytime you're dealing with an older woman,
Christmas ain't a month old. Christmas ain't a month old. Nigga ain't get a Christmas gift. Damn. Cold blooded.
Hey, you need to get that dude. You need to bring him on the show so we can coach his ass.
Hey, I'm gonna be like, look, look, bro. You dating a woman 5 years older than you. You supposed to be dating these young hotties.
I'm sure he got young bitches. Let's not act like he don't got young bitches somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he do.
He just paying. It's okay.
I ain't buying no goddamn gifts.
Right. My cousin loves some old women too, so he always liked them about 10 years
old. Okay, Garlic Jean said, "Why wouldn't you like to be married?" I'm listen, like y'all said earlier, I'm still in the midst of raising my daughter. She not grown yet. She in high school.
Okay,
I'm just focused on that right now, y'all. Honestly.
And you got a boy toy you playing with. He's
right. That's what I'm saying. There's no need right now.
Yeah,
it's being fulfilled. I mean,
didn't y'all say single mothers should focus on their kids? Now y'all trying to flip it and say it's no need.
No, we're not saying that.
No. I'm with you.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
with you.
The marriage, you already fumbled the bag with it in the beginning. So
right. It's just somebody you can make it from 50 to.
You did. You said you didn't want to get married. You had proposals. You didn't take them. So
because I knew that I had to focus on raising my daughter, and like y'all said, when you bring in a whole new man into your world and your child,
I'm talking about before you even had the kid.
Huh? What'd you say, baby?
I'm talking about with your baby daddy.
You said where is he?
He said you fumbled the ball with your baby daddy. You messed up with that.
He was insane. I didn't mess up with that shit. I won by my way.
Oh yeah, that is a good question. Where is he?
He's incarcerated. He's incarcerated for rapists. I'm sorry, for raping. Damn. He crazy, y'all. I'm not lying. And then y'all could be like, "Well, you told him I did. We was in high school. I didn't know shit."
Yeah, you picked a good one.
So at this point in your life, you just want some fun. You want a guy you have fun. You ain't looking for marriage right now.
I'm talking all at once. What you say, boo?
Right now, you just want a guy you can have sex with and have fun with.
Listen, it's not even. This the honest answer. That's just something that's coming along. But this guy, the people I deal with, they are respectable. Honestly, men that I enjoy their company. Mm-hmm. If I didn't deal with one man right now, I would be content. I live a rich life. I have, friends, family. I live a lot. Like I'm telling y'all. Mm-hmm. But I just happen to meet these people, and they're great people. So I'm not going to deal with them. Sure.
Yeah. I was watching that thing with Claudia Jordan, and her younger guy. You know what I mean? And that was an interesting thing. And Lala, like I said, Lala and her younger.
He know damn well. You know what I'm saying? The OS, video vixen.
I didn't hear you, baby.
No, I was talking about Claudia Jordan.
Oh, okay.
She over the hill.
Yeah, I mean she's 53, right? So I mean it's like when he's in his 30s, it's like he might want some different things. He's gonna change. He might change, or he might change. Let me put it that way. He might change. So I don't know, but he's they're breaking up now. So
she didn't tell us if she likes him. I've been talking too much.
Yeah. I want to
Charity.
Charity, what about you? How you feel about Simps?
Like I told you guys before, I like somebody who's balanced. I like a man who, he's gonna be a man. He's gonna do right. But if I can run all over him, that's not gonna be okay with me. So I don't want somebody to just do like give, do everything that I want and stuff. I need for him to show his emotions. If he doesn't like something, hey, let me know. I don't want to step all over him. I don't want somebody to just keep on thinking that giving me what I want giving me what I want is going to make things okay. So no, I don't want a softie. I don't want a complete softie. I want somebody who is balanced.
Hey, let me ask y'all this: I know y'all got kids, but do y'all child have a male role model?
My daughter definitely had. I mean, I think so. And I have uncles. I have a father. She has gained a beautiful mentor through this organization. Like the gentleman on the panel says he does Boys and Girls. There's a beautiful organization here in my town that she's been a part of since age 5, and he's a great mentor. So absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
My son has my grandfather, and he teaches my son, manly model, being how to be a man, manage your money, work on cars, work on land. My son works. He knows. He's very into things, sports, all that stuff. He has his dad dad, basically his grandfather, who's also in his life. And so, yeah, he has some models. He may not have his actual dad who's always there, but he has somewhat of a bond with his dad. But he has models. He has a good role model of how to have a marriage and keep it for 60 years.
Well, okay,
You know.
That's what's up.
So yeah. My son, he holds doors for people. He knows how to be a man. Like, I mean, he's a young gentleman right now, but he's gonna do just fine.
I will say the one big thing I noticed with I'm not going, is the ability to stick with things. It's something I noticed with guys who are raised primarily in like just 4 sisters and a mom and us. It's like you really can't just give up. I really dislike guys who just kind of give up, and or they need emotional support at all times. I can't. So oftentimes I'm like, who raised you? And I'm always looking for guys who are able to take adversity and still continue. You know what I mean? And one of those things I try. That's why I always teach them to stand up straight, how to tie a tie, how to dress like an adult, because I don't want you dressing like in your 50s like you're in your 20s.
All right, Ron said daughters need male role models. They need to see a man who is doing the right thing.
Yeah, they do.
I think so. Absolutely. How old is your son, Charity, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, he's 14.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
How old is your daughter?
She is the same age. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that insane?
Somebody said a long time ago, y'all got to get the ones who are getting their stuff together, and then they can put those kids. I'm not saying y'all's kids, but I'm just saying in general, find groups of people who are like in the same thought process and the same ideas and the same
like-minded. Absolutely.
Yeah, the same, as y'all say, the same energy, and get with those, put you guys together. Hey, you might want to meet so and so. You know what I mean?
Yes, and it could work like that if they like each other. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying they gotta like each other. I'm just saying you do that multiple times. It should be like introducing a lot of people so that they understand who they should be looking for. See, one of the big things for a male role model is who they should be looking
Appreciate
for.
It, Ron.
Right? So one of the big things is like who they should be looking for. That's one of the things that's really hard. So if you can mold that and show that there's guys out there like that, right? Because if you start at 18, it ain't gonna work because they've already experienced when you're 12, 13, 14, that's around the age where it's like, all right, yeah, he's cool, but what about I like the quarterback. What about the kid? Who's the highest GPA black kid at the school, right?
I got another question.
Who's on student body? Who's on this? That's the kids I want to know.
Now, Ron said he would rather deal with a 4 and 5 than a worse than 7. How y'all women feel about these men who would rather just deal with the overseas women than American black women?
You want to go ahead first, Charity?
My thing is, I like all different cultures. I'm not set on just one, culture. So you do what you do. You like what you like. That's on you. I'm sorry, but God made all of us, and He didn't say that we need to stick with one kind of culture or stick in one kind of region and stuff. That's just all systems made by the government, democracy, and all that stuff. So that's just how I feel. Do you love who you want to love?
Absolutely. I completely agree. And not only that, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan or gentleman, but I'm assuming that when he's using numbers, he's talking about attractiveness, like looks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and looks aren't everything, honestly. Like when you're choosing your partner, you shouldn't emphasize or put all the emphasis on just looks. So I can definitely understand him saying, I would rather take a 5 in this whatever area that I'm interested in versus that. And God bless you. Go reach for the stars. I hope everybody can get what they want out of life.
Hey, do y'all agree that American women are worse than foreign women?
Talking to me or real?
Well, I was talking to the ladies.
Oh, the legs.
You not a real. All right, I'm sorry.
I mean, no, I think first of all, I think it just depends on who you're talking to. What's their preference? What are they looking for? And there's, you know, different people everywhere. Just like we said earlier, there's criminals everywhere. There's criminals of all races. So just
no,
like
what he's saying, he's saying that American women are worse in general than overseas women.
That's what he's saying.
I know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. All I'm saying is there are undesirable people everywhere.
I will say
people are worse than
I will say the culture is probably better over there overseas. They have better culture. They teach their men and women better. You know, they are less likely. Their women not gonna be running out to no Pookie and Ray Rays, and their men gonna stand up and be there for their women. It's more likely they're gonna get married and do it the right way. It's less single mothers in Africa. It's single mothers in Africa. They do it right. Like,
who is Ari Lennox? Who is it?
She's an R&B singer.
She looked worse than Lori Harvey.
I mean, she's dark skinned. I think she's gorgeous, but she's dark skinned and Lori Harvey is light skinned. Other than that, I mean, I think Lennox
Harvey's
gorgeous.
I think Lori Harvey's overrated.
I have to look her up because when they do this comparison thing, I'm like, men are very specific. No. But it is. She's definitely a beautiful woman, but no. It's definitely, if you put both on a cover, niggas is gonna rip out the page with on the cover of a magazine, niggas is gonna rip out the page with Lori, more likely.
Like Lori Harvey, man, I just don't see it though. It's just me personally.
No, I don't think it's the creme de la creme, but you know, I have a weird look thing, so I'm weird. So
I think if Lori Harvey was the same complexion as Ari Lennox, they wouldn't feel the same way about her.
How about this? Let's leave someone who's also dark complected, but probably right in the same realm. And in younger days, someone like, I don't know, Buffy the Body,
Naomi Campbell,
Buffy the Body.
What's old girl they trying to counsel?
I'm very specific about who. See,
what's old girl they trying to counsel? She took a picture with her daughter, her butt. You know, they was both showing their butts, talking about who the thickest. You won't like that.
Oh, Erykah Badu.
Yes, they trying to counsel Erykah Badu. Do you think that was a bad mother to be up there on a picture with her daughter like that? What y'all think about that?
Have you seen the picture?
Hey.
Have you seen
I saw the picture.
I just looked at I just looked at that picture of that Ari Lennox chick. She's straight.
Yeah, she's not. I'm not saying I said she's a beautiful woman, but I understand where there could be a difference for some guys. So that's all.
Depends on what you like, though.
Yeah, it depends on what you like. I would just say that in general, yeah.
Ooh, somebody said Lori Harvey looks like a chihuahua.
I think women hyped her more than men did, to be honest with you. With Lori Harvey at least. But you know, men agree on certain women, I think. But in general,
chihuahua. I don't know about that. But
Garlic I'd say he like Lizzo.
Yeah, Lizzo. Yeah, but is Lizzo that bad looking, or she's
pretty?
She big.
Women say pretty in the face. You gotta understand. When women say pretty, they can cut the neck off. They can cut from the neck up.
She would look better before she got big, and then she just act. I don't like the way she act though.
Imagine for women when we say like handsome. Imagine that meant his body. So it can't just be like from the neck up. I mean, he gotta be. He gotta be.
She lighter. That's why she gonna get a 7. I don't know. Is that true?
He said, yeah.
That's what I said.
Who gave Kirby? A 7? I didn't give her a 7.
What about Halle Berry? What y'all think about Halle Berry when she was young? She was bad.
Boomerang Halle Berry is hard to beat, my nigga. Boomerang Halle Berry is a bit hard to beat.
Lizzo got a pretty face, man, but way she carry herself.
She could be bad.
That's what I was trying to say. I give you Felicia Rashad, you know what I mean? From the Huxtable, Miss Huxtable, back in the beginning of the show.
Yeah, she was.
See, she was only like 33, 32 at the beginning of the show.
What about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? His first,
the first mom. Yep.
She was straight. Light skin was already too.
Man, I can't stand this second one.
If you start saying Harriet from Family Matters, nah, homie. Let's not play.
Because that's not your type.
Y'all are mean.
Is it because she dark skinned or you just don't like her?
I don't think because like I said, from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, gorgeous. Like she said, Naomi Campbell. There's a lot of examples.
Naomi Campbell is beautiful.
I'm like, there's a lot. People say that stuff, but then I'm like, man, I like a lot of dark skinned women. I like
from Destiny Child. You got Beyonce, then you got the other two chicks.
I think Kelly Rowland looked better than
Kelly Rowland. I don't know. It's close.
I don't agree with that, but I that's what I think.
Yeah, I think Kelly Rowland looks better.
Especially now. Oh snap!
But did you see them back in the day? Beyonce was bad back in the day. When they were all that group, they was bad. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Like today, I saw a picture the other day. I was like, okay, all right. I might, even after the kid, I might slip through for a little while. I don't know if I'd marry her, but I slip through, hang out, buy her some gifts, take her on trips. I'm just playing with DJ.
You would fuck with Lizzo if she came to Lizzo rich. You wouldn't fuck with Lizzo? Rip?
No, money don't get me. That don't make my dick hard. I really doesn't. Oprah wouldn't do shit for me.
You had the opportunity, and Lizzo said she's gonna fly you to Hawaii. Your ass.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right? Would you?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll take it. She gonna fly me to Hawaii. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like she gonna take me. I ain't gotta really like her. I don't know though. I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I would because I ain't feeling them.
Yeah, I ain't trying to use it. There's gonna be a lot of men who gonna take that trip just to be in Hawaii. You know they're gonna take it.
Man, I really not even be in Hawaii.
Yeah, and she gonna probably wine and dine your ass. It could be some niggas.
Can I say something? Y'all might bite my head off for this.
No, go ahead.
However, and except for in the exception of one woman I know, all the other women I know that are married, they don't seem too happy. I'm sorry.
No, that's true.
They be complaining. He won't help me. He don't do this. He not romantic. He hop on top of me every day. Like I don't have to deal with all that.
Yep, that's true. Even Michelle Obama said that. You saw that interview? She's like 10 years of shit. Out of the 30 years we've been married, 10 years of that shit was shit. She said it herself. 10 years of that was horrible. You go watch the interview. So
my point is, men keep saying, "I'll fuck her, I'll do this, I'll do that, but I won't marry her." I mean, a lot of times that's not the best deal. I'll wait.
Oh, you mean for the woman?
Yes.
I think it's just the type of woman that I agree with you. I think it's the type of woman I'm looking for. Women I've talked to, women I've seen to date, all want to be married.
They're miserable when they get married, though.
Oh, true. I agree with you. That's why I always look for women. With somebody who's been married, who comes from two parents who've been married for a long period of time, because I want them to see ups and downs of it. Because if you come from a single parent household, you've never seen two people. All you've seen is sitcoms, like we were just talking about. You ain't never seen two people work out.
And my mama was miserable with my daddy.
I agree. They're gonna be miserable.
Is married women who
marriage ain't about happiness.
Hey, all
so men are always trying to act like, oh, well, I'll fuck you, but I'll play with you, but I won't marry you. Like marriage isn't
about happiness. It's about duty, obligation.
So the point is, y'all keep hanging it up like it's such a good deal for the woman, and it's not. Like my point is, y'all be like, where your husband at? Like,
I get you now. It's about security for a woman though, because if I'm just with you, I can leave.
All men don't offer security through marriage. I'll wait.
And all married women ain't happy.
How does that not offer security?
Because if like I said, remember earlier when I said with the exception of one marriage that I know, that's her husband is a corporate litigator for the top firm in the city. So money, that's security.
Right.
Well, so that's what I'm talking about. All men don't have money.
Wait. When you out and about, I gotta defend you. I gotta defend you with my life. I mean, he should be. Let me put this way: he shouldn't marry the nigga if he wasn't gonna fight for you to the death. If you gotta take turns to go downstairs and see who broke in the house, if you ain't got a Breonna Taylor boyfriend in that house,
but you
need somebody like that.
I remember O'Shea Jackson made a video about how women don't want to be submissive to men, but then at the end of the day, if somebody do break into a house, the man got to be the one to put his life on the line. So a man's supposed to be the person to go downstairs, right?
Shit, let's go together. And I got the gun. Let's go, baby.
So that means that, and a lot of men say women in America don't want to submit to that man. They say women in America are very masculine. So at the end of the day, if we putting our lives on the line in situations like that, the women should be submissive to us, and we should.
Let's keep this shit a buck though. They say black women in America are masculine. That's what
yes,
saying.
Black women in America are masculine. So if a man should be the one controlling the situation, because if he the one got to go downstairs and put his life on the line, that woman should be like, okay, I'm gonna do what I got to do, cook, clean, and do everything I'm supposed to do as a woman. But a lot of women don't want to do that. They don't even want to respect the black man. They don't want to submit to him.
Not till them zombies come, my nigga. When them zombies come and the police ain't around and you ain't nobody coming to save you, and all you got is the nigga that's.
Hey, my Simps coming to save me, so I'm good.
It's all good. Yeah. Like I said, marriages are up. Marriages are up. Marriages are
dead.
I'm telling you. You said he was.
My Simps collect guns. He gotta save all the guns, all type of different kinds. Seriously.
Yeah, that don't mean. Hey, that don't mean that. You see what CJ so cool. He got shot up. He got all types of guns. That don't mean that.
Yeah, that don't mean shit. If you can't get to it fast enough.
If you can't get to it fast, it's gonna take. Or from behind. I mean, niggas is.
Y'all talking about sci-fi movies and stuff. Come on.
No, I'm talking about sci-fi movies. Really. CJ is a real person. Hold on.
Yeah,
No. You said the zombies.
I was joking. He was talking about CJ, a real person. CJ.
I know after that, but you started it off by saying when these zombies get to come in.
I was being facetious, but I'm saying when bad times come. And let me put it this way: if you go to Africa, if you go to like Congo in wartime, they know what a man's about. Ukraine right now.
Oh, I would never go over there. Oh God,
fuck up.
That's crazy how the men got to step up
the most.
Men are the ones starting the wars. They should step the fuck up. It's their war.
Except for
I thought it was. What about the woman? I thought it was the woman king.
Shut up.
Right. Hey, that was a real story. Them women were fucking people up, right?
They really were.
It was based on a true story. Yeah.
It might be some.
So I'm telling you, these women, they ain't no joke. They ain't no joke. I just think that it's when comfort comes, that's when people don't realize what the struggle looked like.
Yeah, but men are always going to want to protect women. It's the truth.
Yeah, that's true. It's
just the truth.
But you know what's also true?
Every woman deserves to get protected.
That's what
it doesn't matter.
They respect us. Why would I want to protect the woman who don't respect me?
Here's the other part about that. Women who get protected are the women who pretend, at least, to be a damsel in distress.
Right,
we want to save the damsel. We don't want to save the one who's already gotten a suit of shining armor on. I want to save the damsel. I don't want to save the prince. I'm sorry.
What about these women out here I seen women one time. I was at the beach hanging out the window talking about fuck that, this and that.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Hey, but women,
they got guns.
Like even y'all, the two women on here, y'all leading y'all own household. You know what I'm saying? So y'all are the leaders.
So if a man come in and want to be with y'all willing to say, I'm gonna let him take over. Or y'all
sure,
he can show me.
Women want to fight.
Absolutely. No problem. I said I know how to play my role.
So you don't got no problem being submissive.
No problem at all. And when you said cook and clean like shit, I'm gonna do that anyway. I love that shit. Who don't want to keep their self and their environment and their home clean?
Yeah, there's women out here don't want to be submissive. They want to run the relationships and shit. There's a lot of that going on in America with black women. They want to be the most dominant person. And like some men don't even want to be with a woman that has a high paying job. They like, man, she too, mad. It's too mad.
Let's be honest. That's men that are low tier. I'm not gonna submit to you. Let's be honest here. I'm gonna talk crazy to your ass.
She said she submit for the bag.
She only wanted
for the bag. Submit for the bag.
That's the truth, though. She ain't never lied. CJ,
I would be quiet so fast it'll make your head spin. Look how much I've been talking to here. Let a respectable man I respect look up to, talk about submit. I'll be quiet and do what I gotta do. That's the truth.
Right. Because if he over there at the Quick Trip, she ain't submitting to shit.
So you saying he got the money, you don't deserve to get submitted to. So pretty much
the money, the intelligence, the sense, the honorability.
It ain't about no intelligence. It's about
your baby didn't have all that.
Shit. If you a fool, I ain't gonna submit to no fool.
Hey, you submitted to your baby daddy, didn't he?
He was a fool.
Listen, I already said that's water under the bridge, honestly.
He learned. You gotta remember.
At the end of the day, what real you saying is, as long as you got that money, women should submit. That could be a bad decision.
Because we know some names with money, don't we, Cherry?
Wait. Here's the opposite, though. He's got all the other factors except for money. He's intelligent. He is outgoing. He is all those things, but he working Quick Trip. Are you still gonna submit? That's why the money.
Somebody gonna submit to him. If you know what
I mean, honestly, I might. I will keep it a buck with y'all.
She go as soon as that light bill come in, your ass gonna go in on that nigga.
But we got a budget, we got to spend right, and we trying to move forward.
Everybody who work at Quick Trip can't pay that bill. Come on, man.
If he's intelligent, he's gonna move up in life. That's temporary.
If she making 500,000, he making 30,000, and you
buy ever gonna.
I gotta be making 500,000. Don't be realistic. I met a woman one time making $200,000 a year. She still was a fucking single mother. Nobody want to be with that ass.
No, I agree.
Somebody got to goddamn.
That's my point. If she's making 500,000, he's making 30, and then the bills come around, the fucking light bill at my parents' house is $500. Your ass is gonna be what you gonna do with your Quick Trip money? You can't support that everything.
You can't pay a $500 light bill.
On the flip side, it's some women out here taking care of the man.
Right, the mortgage itself is maybe $3,000.
So that means that if you working at Quick Trip trying to live, if you working somewhere trying to go beyond your means of living, that's your damn fault.
His means, her means. Wait, his means and her means. She makes 500, he makes 30. That's 530 together.
So pretty much you would be a bitch. So pretty much you saying you would be a bitch to a goddamn woman making 500,000. She got 18.
No. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying when it comes time for that checkbook to come out and for the bills to be paid, she's not going to respect your ass when she got to put out $2,000 and you putting out $70, and she got to put out $1,500 and you got to put out $80.
In the same time, if she got kids, I don't give a damn what she spent. I'm like, hold up, if she got kids making 500,000, she better be single, no kids making 500,000. I'm not acting like that. If she got kids and she talking like that, I'm just leaving. You right? You make more money than me. You better than me. I'm got to take.
I agree with you. But I'm talking about reality. You know how reality is. If they make it, even if it's just $100,000, even if it's $100,000, a woman having to come out.
So you said ain't no women out here making that kind of money getting pimped? There's some women out here getting pimp making that type of money. What
do you mean pimp? You mean getting money from a nigga?
They running over the
relationship, my nigga.
It's men out here running that situation, bro. It's women out here making all these. There's a lot of women out here taking care of their men, bro.
Yeah, that's great. I don't think they take care of them and respect them at the same fucking time.
They gotta respect. They running the household. They punching upside the damn head at the same time too.
You talking about who? The man or the woman?
In relationship, is men out here making less money than that woman. They don't even got a damn job, and they still running the relationship.
Okay, I would love to.
It's happening.
I'm sure it happened. I'm talking about getting married, respecting what you have to say. I don't believe
no women with money marrying a dude who broke as fuck. Now, come on.
Women with money resent niggas who broke. Let me be very specific. Okay. With real money, yeah, because they know that shit ain't gonna cover the fucking water. Your shit ain't gonna cover the water bill. They know.
You talking about unreal? You talking about people who live in wealthy as fuck? We talking about the average people though. Everybody
if you're within the same tax bracket, sure.
We know
people who are a couple apart.
We know somebody making $500,000. You're probably less likely to want to date somebody making that. That go for a man too. A man making almost $1 million. I mean, he might pick a broke.
Right, I agree. But the difference is that as a man, we want the respect. A woman, you don't care about the respect as much. Women care about love. Men care about the respect more. Let me be very specific. So it's going to be very hard for her to respect you, and she's the primary spender of the earner and spender.
I see a lot of average niggas. The woman the primary goddamn.
Who? Give me an example.
Yes, I'm just saying like what I've seen is young.
It may last for a year.
You don't know these people though. You don't know the people I'm talking about.
Well, let me give you an example. It may last for a year.
I've seen women taking care of men and goddamn ain't no damn respect law. He goddamn run that shit.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds great.
You say no Pookie and Ray Ray's coming in bringing money. No, they're not.
Yeah, they're not staying though. They're there for a little while. They may pop a baby out, but they're not staying for 40 years, my nigga.
They're not staying because they can't stay out of jail, but sometimes they stay. How you getting out of jail running a relationship with a woman who working and they running that shit?
Because a woman is a BBW. I'm talking about a beautiful one. Okay, now we got
so you saying
we talking about Lizzo, my nigga. We talking. You thinking of Lizzo?
Talking realistic now. Why you got to bring a BBW and why can't be a nice looking woman? All of them ain't
because a nice looking woman getting hollered at every day. There are no reason to be loyal to you. These women ain't loyal to you,
bro. So you saying them niggas getting out of prison?
You lose your job. Let that shit marinate for a year. You lose your job. Let that shit marinate for a year. She gonna be gone.
You saying dudes out of prison not getting a nice looking woman, bro?
I'm not saying she leaving that day, but the shot clock has started, my nigga.
Hey,
that's your opinion.
Hey, what you saying? What you trying to say about BBW?
I'm sorry. There's some very wealthy women who are slow, okay, who are stupid. And they will get with the prison guy and just like he said, get their behinds beat. They stay. Again, that is a person that has had some kind of trauma. There's women who, again, they go through trauma sometimes. They have depression, they have some mental issues and stuff, or they're going through things that are emotional, and they attach themselves with something that they know is not good. It happens.
Wait. Here's the question.
It happens.
It doesn't happen. Wait. Here's the difference. Me and my boy over here were talking about respect.
Yeah.
So my whole thing was I was talking about a woman he's putting in the same amount as she is. Not a guy nigga necessarily who's going upside her head, all that shit. I'm talking about a healthy relationship. It's not gonna happen with a woman who's out earning you by 10 times your income. It's not gonna happen. Super Cent and all them girls, they get those niggas for a year. Maybe 2 years, but after a while, she gonna be like, "Nigga, I tried to put you on a business, you ain't take it. This Subway money, you might as well quit your shit. This Subway money ain't gonna work."
About you know what I'm saying, the woman making more money, you know what I'm saying, she pretty much it ain't gonna work out.
Not long term.
I mean, you always got your isolated cases when it do work out.
I mean, what like who? Oprah? Because Stedman got money.
I'm talking about like
Stedman got money.
You talking about people who got money? We talking about average people.
Yeah, because I'm about to say I rarely have. I mean, even when I was in my C-suite, girls did date in the slums, but they never married. Their daddy would be like, "Nah," because they come from aristocratic families. They all went to college. It's very rare you could even be in the same economic standard.
Hey, look at Ron. Ron just got out of prison. He on. You know what I'm saying? He got high value on.
I don't know, Ron, from a whole while. It can be anybody. But I get what you're saying. For a little while, it works. You're right. For a little while, it works. Long term, I just don't see that. Long term, 20 years of her paying the mortgage, paying this, paying that, buying you a car, helping you with this. Oh, you want the BMW? I got to put in $10,000 on the down payment. You put in $1,000.
I worked with a dude who was making money. I worked with this dude one time. He was an older guy. He was making money. He said he stayed at home and took care of the kids, and she was out doing the shit.
Right, and that works.
And they were married.
Right, if he chooses to. Here's the whole thing. I'm talking about a traditional relationship. We're playing with the goal. No, he's staying at home.
But he worked too. I'm saying pretty much though he run that shit. He run it. I'm saying
he
though,
worked
like
from home.
he was running the situation, regardless of what was he working or not. He gonna run it. What I'm saying is you are right about what you're saying, but it's men out here that ain't working and got women who work.
Is that the? I'm just talking about 80%. All I need is 80%. Do you think at least 80% of women want a man who at least earns as much as they do?
But it's men out here that.
Oh, let's put it this way. You think 80% of women are with men who at least earn as much as they do? Maybe not black women. White women especially ain't gonna fuck around with the money part.
Yeah, white women, yeah.
I'm talking about women in general. They don't want it's called hypergamy for a reason. They want somebody at least at their level, so that because it makes sense. Because if you're making 90 and I cost 45, just me living by myself, and then you add on 2 more kids, I gotta pay to replace your income if you're gonna be a stay-at-home mom. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be able to take you on. You know, it's just the math is mathing. You know, you gotta be able to do this stuff. It's just the way the world works.
Let's just be on some regular people shit. Let's say this man ain't got no job and he meets some woman at Walmart. She make more money than him. Would you think she ain't gonna be with him?
I think long term, I think it'll work for 3-4 years, and she's gonna say,
how you know she might not go no farther than Walmart.
Yeah, that's fine. Niggas don't care. Men don't care. Hold on, men don't care.
She working at fucking Walmart making goddamn $10 an hour.
He might elevate. He might elevate within that time.
Yeah, right. He might. That's what the whole other part too is. If he's going up in income, that's a different thing. But a nigga staying at the same position for 20 years.
What it is, I think the difference is you talking about women who making 500,000. I mean, them kind of women.
Or even 100 grand. Even 100 grand. Let's take it all the way down to 100.
How many women have you met that were making $100,000 a year?
I met them. They're working with them every day. C-suite, remember? I work with them every day. They're married though. See, that's the whole thing. It's like they're married white women. They're married white women. They're married to lawyers and other shit, the other professionals. They're never married to
so you met a lot of black women making that kind of money and married too.
So that's the issue. As they go up in income, as they seem to go up in income, the more they're not married.
Yeah, because black people don't want to tolerate this shit.
I mean, the broke ones ain't married. The ones with the bag ain't getting married. I mean, it's all across the board.
Well, you ever read that book, Marriages for White People? There's a whole book talking about why the statistics are the way they are. But it's like
one of the dudes on the show talking about back in the day, black people were marrying for not to be like love. There were other reasons.
Right. There was other reasons. My grandma did not marry my grandfather. She was 16 and pregnant, and his ass got a shotgun in his back, and his ass went and worked, and he worked at a factory, and they were happy with what they had and all that good shit. He wasn't making no. She worked too. Here's the other part too. She worked too, but she still respected him a great deal. She was a cleaner, the help. And my grandfather worked at the Pillsbury plant in Tennessee, and that's what they did. Like, 5 kids together.
It's like as the marriage rate went down, the fucking the ain't shit niggas in the black community went up.
Yeah, of course. Marriage rate gone down.
What's the reason why it's going like that though?
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
You just said he had a shotgun put to his back.
I can't hear you that good. What'd you say?
Can y'all hear me?
Kind of.
What about now?
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. So, but you said your granddad had to get a shotgun put in his back though.
Oh, it broke up again.
Yeah. You better tell that Simp pay that bill.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you good now.
You said your granddad had to get a shotgun put in his back though.
Yeah, he was. That's how it was back in.
That's how it was back then. So that's my point.
Yeah.
Men were forced to do things.
Yeah.
Women were forced to do things.
Right.
Happening no
more. Right. I agree with you.
That's why. There's your answer.
Yeah, I agree with you. I tell the niggas to do that. I'm like, nigga, you need to marry that girl. I got a cousin right now who this girl helped him build his business. Done had 2 of his kids. She had one before, and we warned him on that. But then she had 2 more of his kids, and she has been like, I mean, he's got 2 really good businesses right now. And I'm like, bro, like, there's nothing else to do. You already got 2 kids. Like, it's gonna be cheaper to marry this woman in the long run. Y'all can keep.
But your caller Gene, he said black people in Africa still get married. So what's the issue over here?
Because
do y'all know they cutting off women's clits over there? Like women don't got a choice to do shit over there.
Nah, it's only in like certain. That's only in small portions of Africa. This ain't widespread.
I was about to call you a boy. No, it's not. Women, look, that's why it's a passport, bros. Papa Pimp said it at the top of the hour. One of y'all gentlemen said it at the top of the conversation because I was listening. Women are less like they have no rights over in these other countries.
No,
so
they ain't all countries though.
Not all countries, but some of them don't got no rights over there. Some of them can't drive. I don't know about Africa though, but
especially in Africa, you just said how they running wild in the Congo. It's not safe over there for women at all.
Man, you got a bad view of Africa. Africa ain't just motherfucker running.
No, I know that's not the whole continent. The continent of Africa is humongous. But seriously, what I'm saying goes on over there, though, baby.
But you know,
we can agree what you mean. It's the law.
Cool with African chick. She said that over in her country they got to go for the better degree. She said she's going for a doctor's degree because over there, the further your education, the better you're gonna do. Over here, it ain't like that. We get a bachelor's degree and be good. So the women over there are doing good. So it ain't like no wow out of people that's doing anything over there.
And it's not Mr. And I don't think it's also there's a difference between like abuse and it just being traditional. A lot of women hear traditional and think Mr. on Color Purple. Like I'm not talking about that.
Well, maybe it's Western men then. Maybe we look Charity. Maybe we need. I already got my passport.
Now, let me ask you a question about
the women. You're tired of Jamaican men. See how that goes.
They gonna send y'all back.
Get married in Africa, Charity.
Go try to Jamaican men.
I said we're gonna have to go get married in Africa, Charity. They're more traditional over there, baby.
But you gonna have to submit over there. You better believe them Africans.
Oh yeah, them
you gonna submit to get the head beat in.
Yeah.
Y'all just said it's not abusive.
I ain't saying it. No, I didn't say it was abuse. I said there ain't people running around and trying.
They're not gonna tolerate y'all if y'all ain't gonna be submissive. I'm telling you that right now.
And they have different divorce laws. So that was my issue here when she asked that question. Divorce laws here is the reason why women get divorced here. There's a benefit. I mean, think about it. Like you get encouraged to seek full custody because you get more child support money. You get encouraged to divorce the man because you get alimony or some kind half of whatever he's built during that time. You know what I mean? It's like there's no bad thing to it for a woman. Like you were saying, like there's nothing bad in getting divorced. Nothing bad in having a baby. There's nothing bad in any of this stuff. There's no consequence. What's the consequence?
I forgot what country or which state. I don't know if it's Mexico, but I know that women, if they do get a divorce, actually the man gets the kids. They get pretty much everything. Not only that, I think it is in Mexico, but the woman, or I should say, when a woman doesn't put out or she's not pleasing her man, he can file for divorce and he gets pretty much everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be over here.
What?
I said that's how it's supposed to be over here.
Think about it though. A man like with Kobe Bryant, his wife is gonna get everything. Think about these women they can marry celebrities and then they can divorce them and they get half his money. They ain't work for the shit. Why do they deserve half of it?
Because he raised his kids. Don't you get it? That's worth $1 million a year, my nigga. Just raising the kids.
That's crazy as hell.
You see Eddie Murphy's baby mama, Scary Spice. She just asked for some more. The kid is 17.
And then they get fucking greedy. You getting all that child support money and want more.
Yeah, she won't more. You saw Scary Spice out here. Yeah. She's like, nah, Eddie, send me some more money. Oh, that Spice Girl money gone.
Hey, once
Spice Girl money gone.
Once they get that passport.
$45,000 a month. You know what I'm saying?
No. What y'all women think about the passport movement and stuff? They said that's gonna change things. That's gonna make y'all women act right over here in America. They going over the goddamn overseas.
I say more power to them. Go get. I listen. For example, when y'all hear quote unquote incels talk and y'all don't have no problem getting women, y'all listen to them right anyway. That's how I feel about it. I'm never gonna have a problem getting a man. I'm sorry. Right. Men are gonna always.
Woman, you don't have a problem getting no man.
Right. If you want to,
but the thing is, you're gonna have to share a man because it's way more women than men.
I'm gonna tell you what black women problem is. A black woman.
No, stop. Now, y'all. No, hold on. I heard you say all men cheat. I was listening. I was in the clouds. So what are we talking about? Women share men anyway. Always.
I agree with you.
As long as y'all comfortable sharing.
No, it's not about comfortable. Women don't have a choice. Men gonna do what they gonna do, whether we married, single or not. Always.
I agree with you.
Thank you.
I'm on your side on that one. Niggas are gonna cheat regardless. It ain't gonna be and women gonna
cheat.
What
are we saying?
I'm just saying, like, people gonna cheat.
All those blanketed threats are gonna have to share. We share anyway, sweetheart.
No, let it burn. Let the shit burn down. Let them.
No, they want no threat. I'm telling you, it's already like that. It's already way more women than men. So
you go to the right city. You go to the right city, my nigga. You have no problem. You go to Atlanta. I go up there a lot. I'm letting you know, my nigga. It ain't that hard. You throw a rock, you gonna hit at least 3 women.
You hope you don't hit a man. There's some whole lot of crazy shit over
there. There's 4 million people. You be all right.
I'm always be good. I can go here, there. I'm always.
You a woman though, see, that's it's different for you.
They know what they're looking for. I'm serious. I hope they know what they're looking for.
Right, women, like he said, you're right.
How many propose? Like you said, you get proposed. How many black women can say somebody trying to marry me? A lot of women can say I can get a man, but
and that's what I'm saying. There's like you. I'm pretty sure you don't have a problem getting a woman, but some men do. It's just that's life. That's life.
And the reason why some men have problem getting women is because they won't even go up to them and talk to them. They don't know how to hold no conversation. They're not being real men. That's what a lot is going on with them talking to women. Like it be women that like you, and men won't even go over there and talk to them. They scared. Some of them are, You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to talk to women. I think that's some of the problem. If you ain't gonna be no man, the woman ain't gonna deal with you. If you ain't gonna approach her, you might. These men that can't get women probably can get women. They just walk over there and hold the damn conversation.
Or they have a high estimation of themselves. Some guys do have like a ridiculous delusion. I gotta admit, you know what I'm saying? Some dudes really, they're like, if it's not an 8 or better, I ain't trying.
I'm gonna tell you, and that is crazy. It be men on here who ain't getting no ass, who ain't getting no women, talking about they deserve a dime. Like, bro, you gotta start some goddamn way. You ain't fucking nothing. You ain't getting no women talking about you deserve a bad chick. Come on,
you ain't even got no practice pussy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I do respect people to have standards, but if you ain't getting no women, why are you talking about I need a baddie, bro? You ain't getting no women. Like, that's crazy. And I think if men thinking like that, then you just gonna be single then. I mean, it is what it is.
Or you can pay for a bad bitch.
Or you can pay for it. And I'm not saying nobody should have no standard, man or woman. But if you a man that can't get no woman at all, and you got issues talking about I want to go for the bad, it's like, bro, you ain't pulling no women. What are you talking about? Like, it ain't that damn hard though. I mean,
exactly. I feel like people, a lot of undesirable, because let's be honest, Papa, it's going to be a lot of people that are undesirable regardless to if they learn how to approach people, socialize or not. You're undesirable. You're unattractive for whatever reason to the next person. So people got to find that equal. Like you said, it's people that they shooting they shot and you out your league.
Exactly. And then sometimes...
But you can always pull a bad bitch these days. They for sale on Instagram.
Yeah.
But say all you gotta do is look at that booking info. Send that right email.
I feel like this though. Let's say you a man who don't get nothing. Let's say you a man and all you around is bad women. Somebody gonna goddamn bite if you goddamn know how to conversate and you take care of yourself. I don't think you gotta be the most attractive man in the world to get a woman. I just think you gotta take care of yourself, like brush your teeth, wash your ass, wash your face, keep your hair cut. Try to be the best you, work out or something. Some of these men don't even want to take it. You walk around with your ass stinking. I don't care how good you look.
Right. I mean, Rick Ross, what? He got 3 baby mamas. I mean,
he got money then. Rick Ross would fucking pay for.
He had a baby mama before he got money though.
He was that dude.
I mean, when 50 Cent did that thing with his first baby mama, she was not an ugly woman. His first baby mama was a pretty woman when he did that sex tape. When he put out his baby mama
drugs, he wasn't no bum now. You know,
he was
correction officer.
Yeah, he was a
bad guy.
That whole moving weight was a lie.
Yeah, okay. He was a bad guy. I know somebody was telling me he was doing dirty shit and he was a correction officer.
Oh yeah, that's probably how he got the first little money together. That's how people get
What kind of women was he getting when he?
Well, that's what I'm saying. His baby mama. That's when he was a correction officer. The baby mama was from the correction officer. That's the one of his 18 or 19-year-old that he got. Like she's
try to take one of them on a date and spend shit on him and shit. I remember all this shit.
That shit didn't back for him because he got sued.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about 50? You talking about 50 in his thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got sued. That hurt a lot. That hurt him a lot. But you know.
Let me ask y'all women. So it is men out here that have issues getting women. What could y'all women tell these men that's having issues? These men that are having issues getting women in America, what could y'all women say to them that could help? Like, what are they doing wrong in y'all opinion?
My nigga asked
that's on an individual basis because it ain't gonna be the same for everybody.
No, it ain't gonna be the same for everybody. You're right. It is on.
You want to go first, Charity?
No, you take this one.
Okay, I agree with everything Papa Pimp said. Take care. Look, because like you said, when I say undesirable, yeah, you could be unattractive, but if you are taking care of yourself, working hard, striving to be the best man you could be, you're charming, like you said, work on your social skills, you good, honestly.
Nah, hey, I'm gonna be honest, that ain't necessarily true. You go on YouTube, man, it's dudes on YouTube making videos, they talking about how shit ain't working out for them. These motherfuckers, them like, and the shit they into fashion and all that type of shit. This shit
and
still
you also have to stay in your lane. If you, let's be honest here, even if you being the best of the best you can be, you can't shoot for no 10 if you were a 6.
So you saying a dude
stay in your lane. That's the number one thing I would tell them guys. Stay in your lane. That's the best.
So you saying a guy that's a 6 can't get?
Nah, that ain't true either. Because look, the majority of dudes that got them 9 and 10, they 6s.
Yeah. The game tight now. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know the game like, if she just feeling you though.
I mean, well, you asked me my opinion. That's my
Yeah,
opinion. Like
what's
you
your
said,
opinion?
smell good. Don't be approaching women smelling like you just left the sweatshop. Like, you feel me? Like, and put forth effort. A lot of men do not want to put forth effort toward no woman. Like y'all said earlier, a woman should just want me because I'm a man. No, you have to put forth effort.
Shit.
I feel like it's confidence.
And you, Charity?
I said I feel like it's confidence. Maybe I don't think everybody has the right confidence in themselves that they can get anybody. I feel like if you have confidence, it's a feeling. Um, it's a law of attraction. You can attract anybody, really and honestly.
I remember when I used to listen to Players Supreme, he used to say that our men ain't like the men back in the day. They scared and shit to go up to women, they act feminine and shit. He was like, the men back in the day weren't scared. So that's a lot of stuff that's going on. These men are scared and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You scared to go up to a woman.
Yeah, if you get rejected 99 times out of 100, then that's like,
okay, that means you gotta fix something.
That's bad on you, damn. Huh?
You mean something you gotta fix then. 99 times 100 you get rejected, damn. Like nobody wants you. That's kind of like some crazy numbers, man. Wow. I mean, how many guys
you playing the numbers game too much?
Yeah, you playing it too much. 100 times you rejected every time you go up to 100. That means you doing something wrong, man. I mean, cold approach is a number game. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah. But I don't. You asking the fish instead of the fisherman, my nigga. No, I'm just playing, but I'm just playing. I'm just saying, like, like if I want to learn how to catch fish, I ain't trying to ask, hey, fish, how you get on this hook?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm gonna ask the niggas who out here getting the fish because they don't know how they got on the hook. I don't know. I'm just here.
Hey, that's a good one.
It's true. But I mean, at the end of the day, but at the same time, you got a lot of men who complaining about they competing with Pookie and Ray Rays and shit, and talking about they lose them. Why would men be having those type of conversations though? Why would you even be damn competing with somebody and you can't win? At the end of the day, though, when you complaining though, how you getting better at anything? Like complaining ain't gonna solve no problem. You ain't getting no women 100% of the time you going up to them. Then why you ain't complaining? Why you ain't fixing yourself? Or like the passport, bro, take your ass overseas. Then maybe it's easier.
Yeah, they don't need to complain. I think that is a big piece of it. That's one thing I still say about today. Because we were like the last generation of guys who who's remember talking to a girl in person, and nowadays it's really hard to do that. So I get that. I totally get it. I mean, it's just, a lot of dudes their rep is so important. I'm like, rejection's a part of the game, homie. It's all right. It's all right.
And then people lie so much. A lot of guys lie so much. Like you don't know what men be doing. I met so many guys say, man, like I've been in a situation like I'm running through women. Like men lie in reality, they ain't getting no women. Like a lot of men don't even want to fix the problem. They're gonna tell a bunch of guys a lie and shit. Like they want to say, I'm fucking her, fucking him. Come on, man, be realistic. If you ain't getting no women, it ain't nothing wrong with that. Like you do get picked on. I remember when we were younger, you would get picked on for that. But at the end of the day, more men care about what other people think. If you ain't getting no women, you ain't getting no women. That's I mean, it is what it is.
Right. I think
lying ain't gonna stop them because if you lying about it, at the end of the day, when you go home, you gonna know damn well you ain't got no woman. So why is you lying for this shit? I don't understand why people lie about stuff like that.
I think it's I don't know. You're exactly right, my dude. Like, why do people lie about it? Because it's like, okay, if you ain't getting them, at least I can tell you, okay, maybe this should change.
Ask somebody. I mean. Like my thing, if you ain't getting no women, then you might have to let your process aside and go find out how to do it.
Right. Like, go ask another nigga who's able to do it and be like,
you might laugh at you a little bit, but damn, man.
Whatever he do, you do.
I mean,
or
go overseas. Go overseas because they say it's easier.
Well, you can compensate, my nigga. If you got one particular deficiency that's really holding you back, if you fat as fuck, right? Are you stupid as fuck? Are you stupid as fuck? You might need to compensate with some other thing.
I know a homeboy of mine who couldn't even read, but women thought he was attractive. Goddamn, I don't know. Stupid don't mean shit if you're attractive.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you got only one problem though, if he's an attractive dude, that's different, right? But if he's compensating with his looks, right? But if you need something to compensate. If you got deficiency over here, you need to fill it over here.
Stupid might hurt you in the long run. If you stupid and you don't know how to read and shit, when it get ready to settle down, you might not get the woman you want though. You like, damn.
Some people don't want to downgrade.
I don't know. She might say, "Oh man, these are hors d'oeuvres." He's like, "Whores ovaries." Nah, man, that's a hors d'oeuvres. You know, these entries, entrees. Are you talking about entrees? You know, niggas be going on dates all the time.
So how y'all women feel about height though? If a guy, would any of y'all women date a guy that's 5'4", 5'5"?
Well, she already told you.
Oh well, I'm asking DJ then.
I would, cause I'm short. I'm only 4'11", so everybody's taller than me.
Okay, so you'll date a guy that's 4'2"? I mean, a really short guy.
No. That's a little person at that
4'11". Yeah, you pretty short then, man. It's hard.
Yeah, I'm a shorty. I'm petite. I'm very petite.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an easy bar to reach on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you prefer taller men?
Me?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
So you'll date a
think
guy
about it. Somebody 5'7" would be way taller than me.
So you'll date a guy that's 4'11"? So you'll date a guy the same height as you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you prefer smarter men?
5'3", all of that. Just be taller, because I still want to. I wear heels. So if I put my heels on, I'm gonna be taller than you. Come on.
You said smarter? Shit. Your baby daddy had a low IQ.
You gotta be taller than me.
Y'all both can't reach the top shelf. No, I'm asking.
No, that's not gonna work, y'all.
Do you prefer a man who's as smart as you and smarter, or like you want someone who's not as smart as you?
I would prefer very intelligent. I mean, as intelligent as you can be. Absolutely.
Okay. So do you want him to make as much money than you, more or less?
I would prefer more, of course.
Okay. You would prefer him to be taller than you? Would you prefer him to be older than you, younger than you, or the same age?
Would I prefer? These are very. It all depends.
I'm asking your preferences. These are you.
I know, like age, it depends. Cause like I said, I'm dealing with young guys that got their shit together, but I deal with older men because they really got their shit together. You know, solid.
And do you prefer a man who's able to dress and like smells good?
Of course.
Okay. So in general, my point in all that is, in general, you prefer a man who's either at where you are or better, and you prefer the better of all of those things. That's okay, and that's what I say as guys. Like, there's other things other than just being smart. There's other things, because you can be smart, ugly, fat, short, all these other things together. You got to compensate, my nigga. You got to compensate. And
I would prefer my equal. Like, for example, I got nice teeth. You should have nice teeth. I take care of my body. You take care of your body, like that.
Yeah.
I have a home and a vehicle. You should have your own.
So let me ask you a question. Let's say you got a man that's attractive. He got everything, make more money than you. And let's say he got, his teeth ain't all that good, but they all right.
If he got money, he can fix that.
Or he can't fuck.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna get down to the thing.
Oh, hell no!
It took me a minute to find it.
All right.
Hold up.
You can't coach him if he can't. He ain't that good.
We grown.
Hey. For the right price, for the right price, she'll overlook it.
Better things.
So you saying you ain't willing to work with a man? Don't know what he's doing.
Hey, you weigh that money the right way. She overlooks.
You say you get the money right.
I hear women say stuff.
But hey, it's the same way with women. The women who I'm not necessarily really attracted to, but they got that Gok 5,000. You've been in that situation before where where it wasn't like necessarily somebody you was feeling like that, but they got certain skills, in the words of the man from Taken. They got certain skills that they've acquired over years.
Hey, eventually, you gonna get tired of it. Be like,
that's just fun.
I get tired of it.
If all she know how to do is goggle and shit,
you be like, I'm tired of this mess.
You all right? Hey, you know what? That's true. Somebody said a phrase: for every beautiful woman out there, there's a nigga who's tired of fucking her, and and that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true.
But if you're trying to be with somebody, that's different. You gotta find compatibility. That's beyond.
No, I'm just saying to compensate. I'm saying you were like they were mid on everywhere else, but they got that guy 5,000. You was like, I don't know why I'm still here.
But I heard some dudes, but I've been around and talking about, man, you got a wife up, she got that good. Like, that's a dumb reason.
No, not wife.
But then after you do that, after you do that, then you come back to reality. You be like, shit, I ain't interested no more.
Once you have sex with a woman, I feel like it's just normal now. Just say you just woman you really want to have sex with. Once you have sex with her, what's the big deal after that?
After that, it's not a big deal, and that's why guys go through a lot of women, because if that's what their goal is, that's one thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I get what you're saying. Like when I was younger, I was shysty like that. I would just run through. You know what I mean? But now it's like, okay, like I said, I don't even. I was running through those single moms like we were talking about before, right? And now it's like I don't really do that anymore because it's not fair, because I'm not really looking for that long term. It couldn't even be long term. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's just not right. I didn't find that to be right. So
yeah, it's crazy, man. Everybody got their own experiences though.
Cause I ain't got, like, you know what I'm saying? I made some comments on single mothers, you know what I'm saying? I meant it, but I ain't got anything against single mothers. I got some good friends who were single mothers.
I got against no single mothers either, though. I mean,
but I stand on what I said, though.
Sometimes I think some of them might not be in reality, though. They think like, goddamn, you know, you got 3 baby daddies and acting like you still a goddamn you a woman with no kids. Then it ain't gonna be like
that's the issue. I think that's the big thing men are trying to say.
I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, men are trying to tell you, hey, it's not the same as when you were single and childless.
You know, like, dudes gonna be thinking like, you ain't trying to put out. You got 3 baby daddies. They gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's unfair, but it's realistic though.
It's different. It's just different dating with kids. Period. I mean, period. It's gonna be different, you know. And I'm just saying different. I'm not saying necessarily better. I'm just saying it's different. You know what I mean? I don't like that difference, but other guy might.
And I think that's why they hated Kevin Samuels. I was looking at this Kevin Samuels video. He was just shitting on. I mean, he was shit on men too. He was just saying how they need to, like, when women get a certain age, throw it away and shit like that.
But he said, if you over them,
that's not his. That comes from that's a Chinese word, because what it means is like, okay, at that point, like, you're not having family anymore. Because like Chinese folk is very serious. Women complain about black men, but I'm telling you, black men are the most free when it comes to marrying a woman with children. You try to go to an Arab country with a baby and see if them niggas gonna try to wife you up. Go over to China with a baby and see if them niggas gonna wife you up.
Go over more free about this.
Yeah, shit. Go over to Japan with a baby.
We'll get with a white woman with a bunch of kids and shit by a white man. That's crazy as hell.
That's weird. That's weird.
I seen it happen. I was like, damn, you would have white.
I'd make fun of that nigga. I'd make fun of that nigga every day. I'd be like,
teach his own, but I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna get a baby mama, stick my own race.
Well, you see, what's his name? I just saw him today. What's his name? God, Mike Jones. You see him, and his woman is she obviously has a kid by a Mexican man before him. So like, you know, he's with her. I don't think I think he got 2 kids.
I'm happy. If he happy,
he's been with her for like 3 years. So I mean, you know, he but I gotta go all the way to Mike Jones. When's the last time you heard that name? You see what I'm saying? Like,
but it wouldn't be weird though. Imagine a black guy getting with a white woman, white kids by white man.
That's what she got.
I got a classmate like that.
I mean, it is what it is. I ain't knocking it. It's just gonna be, if I'm gonna get a baby mom, why not get a baby mom?
That's a bad look.
I don't get one that look like me.
Yeah, they're gonna think that's my child.
Yeah, at least I can trick somebody. You can't trick nobody with no white kid.
This shit look lame.
I can't put no waves in this boy hair. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing, but you know what I'm saying. I can't do no barrettes.
So would y'all get with a white man with white kids?
Damn, that'd be.
How are the kids older?
No, shit, so they about 11 years old.
I don't mind. I'm not about to be playing mommy. They got their own mother, but
whoa! What about the I thought them dudes supposed to come in and be a good dad.
Oh, you must be confused with what somebody else
said. She said she wasn't done. She said she ain't doing it no more. She done.
No, I'm talking about women in general. They say,
oh yeah, you're right.
Well,
they don't mean that. They don't mean that. They mean, you know, they don't mean that though.
I would be with a man with one child because I have one child. If you got more than that, I'm good.
White, and the child can be white.
If he white, what the child gonna be?
I'm just saying, so you cool with that then?
Yeah. If he treat me good and I'm happy with him, yeah.
So you gonna have a little blonde kid, blonde boy.
I would prefer the child to be older, like my child is older.
She'd be like, Trevor, get your ass in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Come on, Bradley. What's up, Bradley? Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
It might look different. I don't think for a man he should do it though. It might look different for women. Y'all think it look worse for a man to do that? To get with a woman with white kids and stuff, a white woman? It might look worse.
They do it all the time.
I think it look bad. Like it sound bad, but it's just like it's just like sometimes it don't work. It ain't gonna work out. It probably ain't gonna work out too well.
Hold up, that's not true. Garlic Jean says single mothers don't like to date men with kids. That's not true.
I don't know what Garlic Jean is. I don't know. What you mean by that, Garlic Jeans?
That's not true.
Do you think most women, not just you, but do you think most women want to be like stepmothers?
I think single mothers most think it's me without kids though.
See, the thing about a woman, they ain't got it. Most of the time, when they dealing with a man with kids, the man don't have the kids.
Right, he don't got. I'm talking about full custody daddy.
Yeah.
And can I be honest, y'all? Most of my over the time I've been single, it be me. They don't got kids. They approach me.
Yeah, because you probably attracted to them. They don't know you have a kid. They probably think you're attractive.
Yeah, but once they find out, they don't shed away.
That mean you look good to them, man.
You look good to that man. I'm telling you, I've dated single moms in my past. That ain't got nothing to do with it. That period ain't stopped nothing but a sentence. I'm telling you, man. That ain't nothing to keep me away. I'm gonna run through.
Yeah. But you ain't wife though.
Ron said I never deal with a black woman who has a child with a non-black man. How y'all?
You can't be the first. I can't be the first nigga you dated. That's my only like.
Hey, I agree with Ron on this.
I wouldn't want to date no woman.
I wouldn't want to date the first.
If the black woman got a kid by a white man, I'm like, damn.
I'd be like, shit.
I
wish I would.
Have kids by a black man.
Or a white man who police officer.
Hey, that's even worse. You taking care of a white man's kids. That's even worse.
But why does that make you feel some type? I mean, why does that make you feel some type of way?
What?
I forgot about your son. I'm sorry.
Because my great grandfather, I should say my great grandfather, he was white, but his dad, the person who basically took the place of being his father, was black.
Yeah.
Like he was a stepdad.
Yeah. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not taking care of white man's kids.
Unless I'm gonna adopt some damn white kids or something, ain't got no.
I'm not even adopting no white kids.
Yeah, I'm just saying if I had to do it that way, I'd do it that way. But I'd rather adopt. I agree with Prime. It's just gonna feel weird. But
why is it weird?
What I like take care of? If I'm gonna do that, I might well take care of a black kid. I'm not gonna take care of no white kids. You cancel it. I ain't taking a white man's kid.
It sounds like he being mean and bad, but I get what he's trying to say. He just wanna. It don't look right. It don't look right.
It ain't even look like I'm not taking care of no white man's kid. Huh?
I said the white men take care of y'all kids. I mean,
nah, it ain't got nothing to do with what the white men do. I'm saying that. And shit, they also them. If you want to put it like that, they also take care of them. They adopt black kids and molest them. So you know what I'm saying. So
that's wild. That's wild. Shit.
I think it's the same reason why I don't give money to like white homeless men. I'm like, you had all the opportunities in the whole world.
Hey, I'll be feeling the same way.
I'm like,
I heard this guy say that. I heard some people say that.
A white man in the United States, you can fuck up and get a stripper pregnant and become the vice president or now the president of the United States' son. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because I'm on my aunt used to be like, if you see a white man out there asking for money, you know he a real low ball.
You don't fuck up. you wasted all this good white skin. I'm just telling you, like I'm just playing.
I mean, they want to be. If you see a homeless person out there for years, That's just
This
like
mother,
what going
this
on.
dude this motherfucker did some wild shit, or he done got there. He on some super drugs.
He on some super drugs.
You
Like,
don't want to
go
get
down
off
to
the street.
Kensington. Go down to Kensington Avenue. Like that's what you
Well,
see
we know
out there a
those
lot
people don't
too.
want to get out of homelessness. You out there for years. Come on, you don't want to not be homeless. You like
Cause I met some of them dudes, man. They like, and people be getting them money, like they ain't gonna do nothing but smoke it up.
They threw the sandwich on the ground. My boy tried to give him that nigga threw that sandwich on the ground. I need some money, nigga.
Yeah, they don't want no food.
Now someone legit, you know what I'm saying? Someone legit.
No, I seen. I'm gonna tell you, I had a store. I was at McDonald's some years ago with this black dude. He was just he claimed he just got out of prison. Came to McDonald's talking about he wanted money. I mean, he wanted food. Got these white men to buy the food, and then he jumped in his car and pulled off. Them motherfuckers was mad, bro. He got them good because he came in like he ain't had shit. He ain't had no food.
That's sad. That's sad more than anything. I feel sorry for him, for that dude.
Yeah, it was crazy, but them white men was heated, boy.
I don't feel sorry for the white dudes. I feel sorry for him because like you got to be in a place to ask niggas for money and you got something.
He had a car. He probably didn't have it like that, but still,
right.
He shitted on them. And I mean, he came to me. I was like, I can't give him shit.
Yeah.
You trying to feed your kids or something for one night, cool, you know. But
hey, Ron said black men are the largest group of men that take care of kids that aren't their own. Is that a good thing?
Right. That's what I was saying earlier. Like Asian men ain't doing that. You know, like they ain't gonna do that. I don't see.
That mean black men be stepping up to the plate.
That mean black men over here feel obligated. They got to do shit like that and stuff. So that's bad. Like, why do they feel?
Well, they have to because that's what's left, and that's where the leftover thing comes from. It's like that's what's left. Because if you adjust for like single childless women versus single employed childless men.
Well, you know, you got a point though. After a certain age, you gonna find a woman that ain't got no damn kids.
Right. I'm in my mid-30s, so it's like
that's
okay.
Why some women, and that's why some women out here aborting kids too, because they want to keep being single, but they want to keep looking like they had no kids and shit. That's sick. I respect the women who got kids compared to a damn person aborting them. Now. If you're gonna have unprotected sex, have the kid, don't abort it. So
I think they should. I think the biggest thing is the 26. Like that's why I date women who are usually like younger because at least I have the opportunity of maybe starting my own family. Because one of the things I ran into when I was dating single mothers was like, this is their family and I'm marrying into them. You know, they've already got a way of doing things. You know, and that was tough as a guy like me. Like, you know, coming in a situation, they've already got something that's working.
Black women have 1.2 million kids out of wedlock, and white and Hispanic men, yet we get blamed for Chad and Jose's kids.
Damn, black women some coons.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a wild shit though. And like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of black women feel like we don't respect them though. It's just, I don't think that's the issue. I just think we fucked up.
Hey, basically, what I want to say, black women some sellouts.
We gotta get our culture right, man. Because it's like, and then the black man got it tough though. He got to goddamn, if he ain't goddamn a simp or taking care of somebody else's kids, you know, he ain't get no respect and shit. So, is the black men get enough respect? Black women feel like they ain't get enough respect. I don't think black men get enough respect. Shit.
You mean, yeah. Some of the simps don't get enough respect.
Or just men in general. Like, yeah, you know the simps though. You know what I'm saying? They might get some respect for being a simp.
Well, I mean, if they here's my thing on simping. Is it still simping if you're like, here's a good example. Like, what's that dude's name who just got caught with all them women? Jackson. Greg Jackson. Mm-hmm. Right? He been talking all that shit, getting paid, number one, right? Selling them books, doing all that shit. Got a woman at home, and then he fucking other women on the side. Like, out of the fame that he's got. I don't even know if he's really simping, really. Like, he just
don't know what he's doing. He could be fucking him off his fame. He could be paying for ass. We don't know.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, it's going to be bad. Like, it's going to be a bad if he loses anything just because he did it, though.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? About to lose it all. She ain't worked in I don't know how long. You think the state's gonna be like, oh, you got to go and get a job now. You don't get half of this shit. She got 2 kids together.
Hey, so he messed up.
Hell yeah! But he exposed how vulnerable women is because they were following behind this bum ass dude, and then they listening to him. At the end of the day, he doing the same shit. He telling you to check your man, make sure he doing this, and then this
don't forget your crown.
My God, like y'all, when black women will listen to a motherfucker that's doing the same shit he telling your man to check your man about. Like that was crazy.
I'm gonna tell you another thing about some women, man. They swear up and down. Like a majority of the women you ask, they swear they're a good woman, and they can be not worth as fuck, and they just swear they're a good woman. They could be a nab, man. You know what a nab is?
Yeah.
You said what you say? Wait, Prime. What'd you say it was?
See,
a nab.
A nab. You ever heard of that?
Nah.
Some dude made it up. Nothing ass chicks and well, you know the B word, nothing ass bitch. That's what a nab is.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm just saying, you at the average woman, man, she'll swear up and down she a good woman. I'm like, oh, y'all motherfuckers ain't no good woman. Like, what makes you a good woman?
What was it? Nabs and nan, nothing ass.
Well, that can change.
Yeah.
For a lot of women, that can change. You know, that changes because you listen to the story. It depends on the story.
What do you think? What do y'all think a good woman is? From y'all perspective.
Well, that'll be a situation where everybody got different opinions about. So who you asking? All us to ask.
So with that being said, then what do you see what I'm saying? Like maybe to that woman, she was a good woman in her mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying you can always be wrong in your mind though.
Right. My point is think about what Papa just said. You feel me? Maybe to her she was a good woman, but to you she wasn't. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I'm saying is some of them
making it seem like women are out here trying to deceive people. Like she said she was a good woman, she wasn't. I mean, she thought she was.
I ain't even talking. I'm talking about before you even get with them. I'm talking about like before you even get with them. They claim they swear they're a good woman. You know these motherfuckers like.
So you said they ain't being honest and real.
Yeah.
So that I'm gonna go and say my quality. Like that's something I don't like. A good woman to me is somebody who will be honest and stuff too. Tell me who you are before we even get involved. But
look, I know you done met some chicks and they swear they this. Then you found out these motherfuckers ain't shit.
They ain't gonna be honest and shit because they want. Yeah, I don't like that dishonest shit. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure dudes do the same thing. I'm just saying women do because I don't date men. So
they gonna the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say like, dude, it depends on you can't grade yourself. If you grade yourself, is not that's why the whole like is she a 8, 9, 10, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't work if you're grading yourself because you go, it's like grading your own paper in school. You might have circled A and should have been B. You might correct that a little bit.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think any woman gonna tell you they ain't no good woman? Most of them ain't gonna say that. They gonna
shit. She gonna be like, I
So you know what I'm saying?
I don't see that really
that's why you got to get to know them. Like usually when I talk to a woman, I still might not be able to tell she's a good woman, but I go by like her situation, like kind of men she dealt with and shit.
Cause someone will stand on this shit. Like, yeah.
Interviewing her ex, he'd be like, "Oh, damn, she forgot my birthday. She cheated on me with my cousin." Like, she just
they're gonna tell that side of the story, like they was in the right.
Right, they tell the story like, well, he was beating on me, and he was, we were always arguing. So yeah, I mean, I talked to his cousin a little bit, And
it's always the man's fault. Shit didn't work out.
I mean, if he hadn't treated me like that, I wouldn't have ran off with his cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like. It would just he made me feel heard.
So y'all men, so what would y'all do, men? Like us men, what should we do then in that situation? We don't know. She lying.
Man, you got man. That's why you got to do your investigative work, man.
Yeah, you got to do.
I have a question.
I was joking. I'm sorry, in case anybody think that's serious. Okay, go ahead.
I have a question. Okay, so you're with a woman. Y'all probably basically like on your first date, right? And y'all are talking about your exes. And that's when you kind of tell about your experiences and stuff. Does that kind of freak you out depending on like when she's telling you about her exes and she's telling about who she's dealt with in her past? If she tells you the truth about things, is that something that would like scare you away? Because some guys, they tell you to tell the truth, but then they really don't want all the truth. And I'm saying,
yeah. I'm gonna be acting like I'm cool with it. When she telling me, yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Can you go? What you saying?
No, go ahead. You got it.
No, I was saying I want the woman to tell the truth. That's the stuff I want. I would think they want the same thing. I want her to tell me all that so I can make a choice. Like, okay, you been messing with some toxic niggas.
I agree with the same thing you saying.
Because think about it, this woman, all she dealt with toxic dudes. I'm thinking like, and if she got kids too, I'm like, I ain't trying to get into no shit with nobody.
And then like when she telling me the truth, I'm gonna be acting like I'm cool with this shit. But in my head, I'm gonna be making, making my own.
And that's fair for women too. Here's the other part. For us, we're not trying to be. I'm not trying to. There's no double standard on that. Because if I've done some dirt or whatever like that, I need to stand on that and be like, but you have to explain it away like a job interview, right? Well, why'd you get fired from this job? Well, this happened, but that will not happen again. I have learned my lesson, and I think with this company, or in this case, with you, I can be a better woman to him. And that you got to sell something. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, like, well, I've done the internal work. No, I need to know what you're gonna do. Well, last time I didn't suck his dick every week. Now I'm sucking it every week. I didn't clean up the house. Now I'm doing that. I need specifics. Enumerate.
Let me ask you a question. What if you meet a woman and her last relationship was with this dude who won't shit? Is that gonna be a big deal for you?
Absolutely not.
Oh, so you don't care if she's dating them?
Absolutely not. My whole thing is I want to know.
Yeah.
My biggest thing is I want to know if I can trust you.
All right. What about the dude she was dealing with? Last dude she was dealing with ain't shit, but she got a kid by the dude, and she still got to deal with it, dude.
Yeah,
that's why I can't. That's why these are the reasons why I can't. Because it's one thing if it's a clean break and you guys are completely like you don't have to see each other again. But if I got to see this nigga every other Saturday, that's gonna be a problem. See, this is what I'm thinking. I gotta think about all that shit.
All right, let's say her last man was a damn dude on shit. What if that's what she into? That's why you got to ask them.
Then I'm looking at myself. I'm like, what made you attracted to my ass? If these niggas is toxic, wait, am I trying
to do something different then?
Because I'm what I'm attract. like I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, damn. Hopefully you trying something different. Hopefully, and that's why she's got to explain it. Because it needs to be explained that I'm trying you now.
I got a feeling that people are not going to be honest, though. I'm telling you, I don't think women are going to be honest in this situation.
I honestly would respect her a lot more. I've been with women who had bad situations. And
a lot of women be hiding shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, who cheated?
You find out this shit later on.
Yeah, that's the dangerous part, especially if it's some deep shit.
Yeah. I mean, you don't, and a lot of people don't want to find. I mean, men don't want to. I think if I was in a woman's shoes, right, and he's like, yeah, I used to be with women. I mean, we used to be with men. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, okay, that would be a thing where you'd be like, okay, that's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? Like,
crazy.
God damn, how many abortions did you have?
So you guys want someone, you want your woman to, or somebody that you're dating to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. But when she starts saying like I said, everybody makes mistakes. Like for instance, with my case, I went apparently out with a murder, drug trafficker, cocaine dealer, something like abusive person. After you've told the truth, like I said, she done made her mistakes, but she's, like you said, interview, whatever, she's grown from it. Would you still go out with her?
Well, that'll be a decision.
Yeah, first I'm gonna be like, do she still got a attachment to these people? You know what I'm saying? Like she still got, you know what I'm saying? Do she still got to deal with these people? Are they still in her life?
No.
All right, so what if
they're not?
I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Oh no, you're good.
No, what if they're not? What if she ain't got no kids, but she just like, I still talk to him, he a friend.
Well, that's a no-go then.
That's a wrap.
If they ain't out the picture, then it don't even matter.
Right. That's a wrap. No. If it was all the way around, I would do it the same way. Dude's like, oh, we ain't together no more. But she come over for my birthday sometime. And I got her a Christmas gift. Most of them be like, what the fuck?
But I want the truth though, like all the genius. I want them to tell me the truth. I want to be able to make a decision.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh really? Oh shit! You had 6 abortions. Damn, it's rough.
Right. That's really good. Damn, I really have 6 kids by 6 men and 6 abortions. That's wild. So Brian, you wouldn't date a woman that had 1 abortion?
I mean, one. I'll be like, on the wild, like like okay, she was young and she got 1. She was real young and somebody convinced her to get 1.
She was like 25 when she did it.
I was like, oh no, you was being irresponsible. That's what was young.
What about you, Real?
1 abortion? Yeah, I do 1. I mean, it's just
I
got.
want
I
to know why.
just don't want it to be birth control. That's all my thing is. I just don't want. I like to sleep well at night. I don't want no kind of spirits around my bed.
Let me ask
Haunting
you a
my
question.
ass.
Let's say she said she had a abortion because she just didn't want to be a mother at that time. Y'all
Well,
still,
she's 15. Then yeah, I get it.
well, yeah, 15. I'm talking about
If she 25, be like, nah.
25.
you 21. I'm gonna be like, you didn't want to be no mother. Why would you have a sex?
You just being irresponsible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just the way, and I would say I'd keep it fair. I'd be like, I don't think I
It
would.
would bother me though.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
believe in this shit. So
I think at 25, I would still be like, but like because we like you said, the one thing is not a habit, like the young lady said, right? That's why I dated single moms a long time because I was like, if they had one, I was like, okay, I get it.
Let me ask y'all this question though. At the end of the day, you got to make sure you ready to accept that. Because if you deep down inside don't accept that she did this, and don't even try to be. Some people try to accept things and they don't really like it.
Right.
And that's gonna be an issue down the line. So you got to really be sure.
Yeah, that's not fair to her. It's wasting her time, because it's not wasting your time once you. It's wasting your time after you find out the information. So a lot of people find some information and then they don't like that person anymore. That's fine. But if you know the information, then 6 months down the line it's eating at you. You know what I mean? That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And so that's I think that's unfair to her too because she's got a certain time period. I mean, women have to be more. Their time is so short, you know what I mean? It's like it's 1835, and it's that time period is that prime time. You don't get it back. You can't be 62 out here hot girl summer. It just don't work. You know what I'm saying? So there's a prime time in which that's got to happen. So I respect women who are like I don't get I don't judge a woman who has many relationships like that Lori Harvey thing with her like. Going from guy to guy to guy to guy to guy, I'm like, I have no problem if the goal is marriage, obviously, because I'm thinking, okay, she's got a prime life that she's trying to get down to. She can't fuck around.
So you saying it's cool if she had 10, 20 different men she was trying to marry?
Yeah, no, not trying to marry, but dated. Yeah, of course. You need to date a nigga to know who he is. I'm sorry, you can't know that on one date or what you gonna date their resume.
I mean,
it's like
how many dicks is too many though?
I'm not saying you gotta take a dick from everybody she date. I'm saying
a date. Everybody and saying she's trying to marry. I'm like,
right. I'm not saying she's gotta. I'm not saying you have to sleep with. You shouldn't have to sleep with every man to know. Some of them are just sneaky links. Right. Put them in the sneaky link category.
But some of them they trying to get married.
Right. If you ain't trying to get married, that's what my point is. If you ain't trying to get married, if the goal ain't marriage, then I can't.
I'm gonna tell you, I hear a lot of black women say they can get men, they can get anything they want to, but how many black women you hear saying I can get married? Somebody want to marry me. You know what I'm saying? That's not a lot of men ain't going to the black women trying to marry them and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
A real marriage, a real proposal. That's the thing. A lot of women
not getting that, but they can get some sex.
Yeah.
That's bad. If you only get sex and not a marriage.
Took you out to a nice restaurant, got something that he had to really put some money down on, got down on one knee, creased the Jordans, maybe. And proposed with a ring. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude like really was that like down like that. That's a marriage proposal for me. You know what I'm saying? If dudes do that, you're like, nah, homie, can't do it.
How many times have y'all got on y'all's knees?
Man, that's a rough thing.
No, I'm talking about. Let me tell y'all.
Hey, DJ said she had a whole lot of men trying to marry her.
I'm talking about y'all.
How many times we did it?
Yeah. How many times y'all got on y'all's knees?
I ain't got on my knees, none.
I ain't never got on my knees. So, So and it's not because I didn't want I don't want to get married. It's just that the people I was with just weren't people that I should have been trying to get married to. And I've learned that lesson. I had to, and I'm happy for that lesson. So I get it. That's why I say I tell people I'm not mad about that. I get it. Marriage men take seriously. At least it's serious shit. They may drop a baby up, but marriage is a big deal. Trust me.
You gotta be financially right. You gotta have everything. There's so much into marriage. There ain't nothing to play with.
Hey, old girl, right? She ain't on here no more.
No, she here.
Yeah,
she here.
Y'all think y'all get married at some point or nah?
Probably so. It's just part of life. It's just a part of life. First of all, yeah, men and women are different. That's obvious. But I don't know why men think women are so different from men. Like, listen, my baby gonna be grown. It's gonna be later on in life. It's just the truth. She gonna be completely all the way out the way. And that's why, even like men say the same thing. Like, you got to keep yourself up. I work out. I drink. All I pretty much drink is water. Like, I eat right. I stay away from, like, so I just, and then, they say black don't crack. So I'm not really worried. I'm not pressed. Like, oh my God, I'm going to die. Like, I just feel like it's never going to be like that. Even undesirable women will always have an opportunity to get married. I don't agree with that. I don't know.
Everybody, like I said before though. I said, with it being way more women than men, every woman can't get married.
I couldn't hear you, boo.
I said, with it being a lot more women than men, every woman can't get married.
Oh well, yeah, that's true.
What he's also saying is also that there's a bar, there's a standard for like women getting married. You know what I mean? There's a level that y'all won't go to, and so are you getting proposed by niggas that you want as well? You might, like he's talking about in this thing.
That's why they call it settling. That's why they call it settling. Yes. Most people don't quote unquote settle with their dream fantasy person.
Okay. 55. So like if he's 55, he's getting the Simps are getting it. At that point, you're getting the leftovers. Like
you talking about me?
You no, not you. I'm talking about fourth. I'm not talking you specifically. I'm just saying in general, like a lot, not just you. A lot of women believe this stuff. I saw that interview with the girl from Refill, the song Refill. Her, the girl, Elle Varner, that's her name. Elle Varner was talking about like, oh, I'm gonna wait till I'm 45 to get married to some rich man or something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, but it's like, I don't know. I at that point would be like, I don't know why I would want to get married.
That's you. That's you.
How you gonna put a timetable on when you gonna get married? Like how you know that's gonna happen?
It's millions of other men out here that wouldn't mind it. I'm just saying with y'all.
It would have been 45. Nobody wants to marry your ass. So why would you say something like that? Like why would somebody say that?
Because with her, she has a different perspective than a woman who's probably like who's not as attractive. I'm not saying he is or isn't.
If you're a man, you got a lot to lose. Then, like shit, you getting married at a certain point. It's you putting yourself in jeopardy.
Need somebody to give him a shot, put his teeth in. You need somebody to help you with that kind of stuff too. Will you down?
Well, I won't be 45 for another 13, 15 years. So it's gonna be a lot happening in the next 15 years.
So you got a few years for that wall start kicking in.
I mean, that's your opinion, though.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of men.
It's a lot of men that would not mind, boo.
Yeah, a lot of men ages of 18 and 41, 60-year-old women. Don't you know?
You said what, boo?
I said, don't you know a lot of men between 18 and 30 and 45 want 60-year-old women? Don't you know that? You didn't know that? They a hot commodity out here. You got to get them.
Yeah, but how you gonna go from 45 to 60?
No, I'm saying, well, most men who are 60 are going to want a woman who's in her 40s and 50s. Maybe y'all don't know that, but men that's in their 60s ain't looking for 60-year-old women.
That's not every single man in the universe, though, boo.
The man you want, the man with some cash.
Basically, when you can't have no kids or more, they'll be telling you something right there. Like.
All I'm telling y'all is that's y'all opinions. It's plenty of other men that.
Well, no, I'm saying it's a fact. It's a fact though that once you start can't have no kids no more, then you get older.
He hasn't been there yet. It's a place where in the 50s. That's why Kevin Samuels was talking about like leftover women, no man's land. All these
made it sound like funny and shit, and women got
right because like I think women didn't get like this shit will run out. It will run out. You know what I'm saying? It will run out. It may not happen initially, but it's going to run out. 70, 75. I don't know no man who's in there 18 to 40 who want to marry a 70-year-old woman.
Hey, let's keep it a buck, though. The majority, I ain't talking about the minority. I'm talking about the majority, man. They want a younger woman.
Than they are, at least.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, but do the younger women want them? I'll wait.
They want that money.
Yeah, they do. So a lot of
they need that 401k.
I mean, how young? We talking about like somebody 60 trying to get in?
Most young women don't want to take no old man serious. Come on now.
I'm talking about younger as in them, like
40.
For a 60-year-old man, a 40-year-old woman is a hot thing. You understand what I'm saying? For a 60, my father's 70. If he saw a 45-year-old woman hit on him, he would be like, "This young woman trying to hit on me."
All I got, I don't know.
25
I
years
can't
younger.
speak for other women, but I'm not worried or pressed.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Because
Hey, you ain't worried. Hey,
it's
once that
hard,
wall kick in, you gonna be worried then.
I'm telling
No,
you.
I guarantee you I won't. For what? Well, first of all, I'm not trying to burst nobody's bubble, but a man is not the all and all to life. I'm
Right.
sorry.
No, you're right.
Hey, that's good. That's a good attitude. But I'm just saying though. But I'm telling what you just said. I'm like your attitude might be changed.
All women are desirable to all men. I know. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is a true
What?
story, y'all. Wait, can I please tell y'all the story? Y'all just made me
What?
remember something.
I don't know about that.
When I
What?
was 21, I was dating this guy that was like 27, right? And he would kick it with me. Like, ooh, it's this old lady at my job. He would kick it with me. He didn't say what. He was like, yeah, she like in her 50s. She fine. She looks so good. And he wanted her.
Yeah.
And I
He
was
wanted
like,
sex. He wanted sex.
so why do you want her? He's like, she's so sweet and she just so this and she
He
crazy.
just wanted to hit that. That's all it was.
She fine. So listen, it's a lot.
I seen some women that were older were straight, but it just sex.
Once again, Papa, you gotta separate date and marry. These are the big things: have sex with and marry.
Yeah,
These niggas they doing the marriage
How do
part
we know that he wasn't gonna fall in love with this
because he
lady?
didn't. Niggas who want that shit, go get it. Hey, bitch,
Yeah,
you
think
gonna
about it.
me,
It's some
you gonna stay
56-year-old
with me,
women
I'm
out
gonna pay
here
all the
that's
bills.
fine
I'm gonna
as
take care
hell.
of your 60-year-old ass.
And
I
they
got
quote
you.
unquote good women, and they end up falling in love with these women.
But
It's
I'm gonna
just
be
it
honest
happens.
though. I was at the gym. I seen a woman who was 50-something years old that looked good, but I won't think I'm gonna want to be with her. You just looking
Like
at the
long
ass
term,
like, I'll
I just
smash.
don't want to be my 50s with a 90-year-old or 80-year-old. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
But
saying?
look,
Like,
I'm not trying to be funny, but y'all just said y'all ain't never got down on one knee yet. Where's all these young women and that y'all wanting all of this? Y'all ain't never got down on one knee. Y'all ain't a spring flower no more either.
oh nah.
But it's different with me and
Yeah, hey, but hey, put it like this: when you 50, you ain't gonna be able to have no kids, but a man can.
I will say
So,
my
but
cousin's
like, I
40.
don't want. Look, I can't speak for other women, but I'm not trying to be a baby machine.
What I'm saying is, a
You already
man can still get a younger
It's not
woman.
OT. Y'all don't gotta give birth. Y'all don't gotta breastfeed.
Exactly.
That is a lot.
Yeah, you don't want to wait. You just said that. You said I'm one and done. I've already been there, done that when I was 18, 19. You see what I'm saying? So like me, I haven't been there. I haven't done that. So I'm looking for somebody who to do that and
What
be
are
there
you?
with.
What are you waiting for?
The right woman. What do you mean?
Well,
Ain't trying to.
I told you, men don't play about marriage. Men don't have sex with a lot of women, but men don't play about marriage. Okay.
They don't play about it. I agree with you on that.
You think you got something to lose.
Marriage is
You
real.
got something to lose.
A man want to marry somebody. Yeah, it's real.
Hold on, can I say something? Sex should be way more important than marriage. You can have kids, you can catch a disease. I don't get
Wait, what? Say that again.
Sex should be just as important or more taken seriously than marriage because sex leads to children, diseases, all types of different things. So why should that not be taken
Just like you got condoms and you got people.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, I made it this far.
Yeah. I mean, you doing unprotected sex and shit. Yeah.
I just feel like if y'all want marriage so bad,
gotta go wrong.
why didn't y'all get married? Like y'all said, y'all ain't never been down on
Who said anything about marriage?
For Prime don't even want to get married. So he ain't definitely gonna get on creasing no Jordans to get down on one knee.
No crease.
He definitely ain't creasing no Jordans. Me, I'm just waiting. I got time. We out here. We outside.
Hey, look.
We outside.
Papa Pimp already got his damn.
25-year-old.
He already got his wedding ring.
See, I got my wedding ring. Yeah, right. But
I'm saying,
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I met the right woman, that'll be different though. But I ain't out here like. I don't think no man. I think you should just be living your life and the right person come. That's good. People out here trying to search for it and shit. Not
I
living
think
that
that's
life.
one of the things too. I always thought women, like you were saying, CJ, you're right. I always thought women were like, many of the women I date want to be married. So I'm thinking, okay, show me. That's what I'm thinking. Marriage is my thing. Sex is yours. Marriage is my thing. Right? Marriage is what I choose. You know, that what they choose may be the other thing. I think she left. But but sex is what you choose. Marriage is what I choose, and I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna choose what I really want when it comes time down to it. You're gonna have to show me to get married.
It's like we go back to her saying something about like the dude was looking at the older chick. She probably was attractive. He didn't want to be with her. He just wanted to fuck.
Yeah, you just want to fuck.
Like, men do that. Men do that all the time. They see something they want to fuck. They don't mean they want to be with it.
Right. But then I think, men will, if you sit down with a dude and you talk to him and you ask him more deep questions about it, it's like, okay, so when she's 80 and you're 50. You really want to, this is the questions you really got. Because a lot of dudes are young. When they're 21, they don't really think that far ahead. And so they're like, oh, wait, when she's 80, I'm going to be 50. Or when she's 60, I'm going to be 30. Nah. You know what I'm saying?
That's not going to work out.
Nah. I mean, right now it sounds good. It sounds like, man, she's so sweet.
It's like if you 80-year-old man think you're going to get a 30-year-old, you lose your goddamn head. Come on, be realistic.
Hey, like your boy from Playboy said, he doesn't care why they're there. He cares that they are there. Yeah, that's what he said.
He had that money though. He was the most of the man. It didn't matter though. He know they won't. He know why they.
He said, "I don't care." He said, "I don't care why they're here."
I was Playboy at that age. I don't care either. I was like shit.
Yeah, like I was thinking about some of the single mothers, right? Like the chick right here, she seemed like a you know what I'm saying, good mom. But some of them other chicks you had on here, they shaking ass, doing OnlyFans around their kids and shit.
And they were cool as hell. I wish I could get to that. They were cool, but I definitely agree with that. I mean, and then they weren't worrying about if their kids see that shit.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that.
And I ain't trying to knock because I actually thought they were cool, but it's a problem.
I seen one of her videos on Instagram. She up there shaking her ass, and the kid was them talking in the background.
So one of them goddamn went viral for showing a damn pussy print or something. I was like, what the fuck? That's some crazy ass shit to go by. And I couldn't even see. I looked at the video. I really didn't get it. I was like, okay, damn, this went viral? The fuck? Like, no skills at all. They said that bill's getting paid for that shit.
Oh, yeah. OnlyFans will be there, but, it will never go back. You can see these, the girls.
Some shit gonna be there
the girls who did porn 20 years ago. Women who did porn 20 years ago are getting pulled out the rafters. Like that Passport Bro, whose girl was on one of them. Like
Trump wife was a fucking porn.
Yep, that shit comes back to you.
Shit gonna come back and bite. You can't do no shit like that.
Not on the internet. Not on the internet.
Explain to that to your kids. You was a goddamn having sex.
Hey, what's the lady's name right here at the bottom?
Charity.
Charity, you ain't got no OnlyFans, do you?
Say that again.
I said you don't have no OnlyFans, do you?
No.
Oh, okay. What's your opinion on that?
What's my opinion on that?
Yeah, like if a woman like doing the OnlyFans and shaking the ass stuff around their kids.
Look, just like a woman said. I think it's somebody that I follow. She now started the OnlyFans and she just got a divorce and all this stuff, and she wants to show her body. That's on her, you do what you want to do. She says she has her body and she wants to make money. She's going to use what God gave her. She's all natural. You do what you do. I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not God. I can't judge you. You know what I'm saying? So for the OnlyFans and stuff, more power to you. It's not something that I personally would do.
Yeah, I'm saying you think you should expose your kids to it.
On the people are exposing their kids.
I mean, no, I'm talking about like you might make a video of something shaking your ass, but your kid in the background talking or something.
Yeah, I see that shit all the time.
Like that means your kid seeing what you're doing.
Totally different. Like I wouldn't do that. I mean, there's a time and place for doing anything and everything. Don't do something when your kids are around because monkeys see what monkey do.
And then
okay?
13 and
some don't got no choice when you got a 2-year-old walking around. You ain't got no choice but to shake your ass while he right there.
Or they're 13 and some kid runs across your mama OnlyFans. And
that's all. He respects your mother. He ain't gonna respect your mom. He gonna want to fuck.
Yo, yeah, you gonna be the kid with the mama who titty. Your mama titties long as orangutan titties.
I remember this chick told me her damn son friend was trying to holler at her, and I said, I wonder why. What was you doing? Why was he trying to holler at you for? He probably thought he could fuck.
Well, let me tell you this, okay? Before there was only fans page and stuff.
Right.
Look, my mom is a beautiful woman. Back, she's still beautiful, everything, and there were dudes that, my best friends and stuff said they wanted to do things with my mom. I mean, they tried to make plays with her and everything. And I'm like, excuse me. So, and she didn't have to shake her behind or anything like that, but people wanted to, do things with my mom. So, I mean, that's always going to be something that boys kind of do, or even girls kind of do when they like somebody's dad or whatever.
She was respectful.
I mean, it didn't have to be about shaking your behind on social media and stuff. Boys go through puberty, girls go through puberty. They may like somebody's mom, they may like somebody's dad. That is what it is.
Yeah, okay, I'll just send out pictures of her titties.
Let's say you go to your friend's house. Let's say you go to your friend's house and his mom and they'll respect wearing clothes. You might think she's still attractive, but you're going to be more respectable. Imagine you go in your friend's house, his mom got her butt cheeks hanging out. You're going to be like, okay, you already know it's going to be.
You want some juice, baby? I got to record a show. I'm streaming right now.
If my mom got her butt cheeks out around my friends, I know they're going to be trying to fuck. They might try to fuck if she had clothes on too, regular clothes on too, but they're going to show more respect.
You got a Lunchable.
They weren't showing my mom respect. My mom had clothes on. She never dressed like a hoochie or anything, saying disrespectful things to her. Like I would love to fuck your mom and I would beat her and do this and do that. And I'm just like, my mom was like, she looked at my friends as like, they're funny, they're horny, they're stupid, and then she would try them. And she'd be like, oh, so you think you can handle me? Then you come at me. Like, come be a grown man. She would be playing with them, joking with them and stuff, but they didn't have respect like that. I mean,
she probably shouldn't have joked when she probably should have checked them young ass kids. You know what I'm saying? But
the funny part is like, but now I got literal physical proof that I can screenshot.
Yeah.
My point is today it's different because I got literal proof I can screenshot. This is more equivalent to like yo mama being in Playboy. Like while you are still 13, because like you doing the videos now, and then and like every time your mom upload a video, I'm taking a screenshot, putting it on your locker. This is what I'm talking. Like this is vicious. Y'all think niggas is just like, oh yeah, she took some photos and put them up there. These girls are showing pussy.
But these women who come on the show, they just think about money. Like Prime said, they'll sell that soul for $1. They ain't think about what the kids gonna think. They think about getting this money. They don't want to probably work no regular job. They want to easy. It's probably easy. It's easy to go shake your ass and get your bills paid. It's easy.
Yeah, internet.
I think, man, if you're gonna do that, man, it's best you don't have no kids. Or
they already had the kids before they decided to do that, though. So
that's what I'm saying. It's like, man, you don't need to be doing this shit when you got kids.
Because it's funny, because all those women were doing the same thing, so they got together and decided to do OnlyFans. Every one of them women that came on the show was doing the shit. So they got together and decided to do this shit. They knew it was about
and look, I said, some of them they ain't doing just they ain't just showing no ass. They getting fucked on camera. So
yeah, one of them said the other two said they won't, but one of them was.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like we way past just looking good. We talking about women who are getting smashed on camera with different dudes on scenes.
I'm gonna tell you how bad social media and got with people shaking ass. Like even the bitches from Africa doing the same thing. I see them on there with the booty clap.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, damn, y'all picking up that nasty shit too? Like, damn, like they don't care. Like they selling the pictures, making money. You should see how many big booty foreign women, African chicks I see online shaking ass.
Would y'all get on OnlyFans? You know what I'm saying?
That's not OnlyFans. For what? I ain't got no.
I'm taking pictures of my feet.
No, y'all get on. You get on that bang.
Ain't Blueface making money? Was Blueface? Somebody say he getting rich off this shit.
You talking about? What's that? Tiger on there too.
Like, what I'm gonna do on OnlyFans though? Do what Boosie did, have women having sex and shit or some shit.
I'm saying you can bang women on people pay you.
Yeah,
you get. I seen dudes on YouTube talking about they got one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm OnlyFans material, but hey, It is what it is. If you don't care,
He said I gotta pay other people. Nah,
I ain't paying nobody else either. Hey, that shit look real. I seen dude paying fucking $2.99 to see some shit. Yeah, right. I wish I was real.
$2.99. Come see me with these out here with these ladies.
Go get a real experience. That's what I would say. I don't care. I'd rather go.
You can't get that for $2.99.
Hey, Cherry said she'll subscribe to your OnlyFans.
Yeah, most time. Didn't you say Prime one time the dudes doing it gonna be other dudes looking at shit, right?
Yeah, mostly do.
Why would I want to do something men gonna be watching me?
But not what I'm saying when they by themselves, I ain't talking about with women. I'm saying when dudes be on there by themselves, it be mostly dudes watching.
Yeah, that's sick though. Why would I want to do some shit like that? But teach his own though. If you pay for ass, or if you want to shake your ass or whatever, I don't give a damn. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're right. People shouldn't be having kids, but people don't think about that. When them women did what they did, they didn't think they just decided to do that. They got together. They friends. They made the decision.
Yeah. And they made it say, you heard what old girl said. She said she ain't care for them. She said her daughter already knows. She knows.
Yeah, you talking about the one who was actually fucking on there.
Yeah.
Damn, she wild as fuck.
Said she ain't care
about nothing. She ain't gonna care. She just gonna be like,
she said her daughter gonna have to learn at some point.
Exactly. And I respect her for being like that because I ain't saying it's cool, but at least she goddamn say she don't give a fuck. At least she be honest. Like, I respect her more than the other two might be doing the same thing. They said they wasn't. But and then they were dating men who was cool with that OnlyFans shit. I want to meet these men who was cool with them having OnlyFans.
Well, women too.
Well, women too, yeah. But you know, one of them gay, the other two of them gay OnlyFans.
Well, she would buy.
Yeah, she would buy. But the other
she said she get pounded by dudes on the
on the one that said she want a BBW was saying that men like her, even though and they know she got the page and shit. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. She crazy.
It is crazy. I mean, but at the end of the day, if that's what they do, they say they get that bill.
Shit, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Salute.
Yeah, but I gotta go too.
Yeah, it's getting late. I appreciate y'all coming on, man. I was gonna tell DJ the same.
I appreciate you, Charity. You know, we be bullshitting in here. So I appreciate.
When he tell you all though, it got a little bit more like I don't think we're worse than last time.
No.
Yeah, you got better. I'm gonna start calling you stepdad, just as a nickname.
Yeah,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
There was one dude that supposed to came on here. He was gonna be. It was one guy that supposed to came on here. I heard he would get nasty, but he didn't show up though. He's had some nasty opinions about things. So I would have wondered how y'all would have took him.
But I don't think they would been able to handle him, man.
Yeah, cause he was pretty. I don't know about DJ, because DJ like she was getting a little hot when we said something about the age thing. So
yeah, well, it doesn't. Like we were saying earlier, like it's got to happen first. You know what I mean? It's got to happen. So when it happens, it's a on and off switch.
But I feel like on here too that like people throw shot. Like if somebody say something stupid, just call them out on this shit. Like Rip Carl said something about when I asked y'all that question, he made a joke about it. Ain't nobody. Everybody can get joked on, so should no women get offended? You know, like the man said, talk shit back.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not talking about anybody personally. I think y'all are cool people. I don't want nobody to think anything's personal or anything like that. I think you know, my real opinion,
it's everybody's opinion. That's why there's there's no judgment.
You know what I mean?
There was one woman on here who took people's opinions. It was one woman that came on here that got offended because the dude was saying little slick stuff. He was just saying silly stuff. And I was like, talk shit back. Like he really wasn't directing it towards her, but she took it that way. And I just
because even if we want no women on here, we still gonna talk shit to each other.
Yeah, we just talk shit to each
other.
We
ain't gonna let nobody get all out of the disrespectful now. Somebody start calling you names.
Calling out your name and stuff like that. No, nobody gonna do that here. Because we ain't gonna let that happen. But no, it's like we just like joking around. But yeah. No, y'all cool people though. Y'all cool people.
Yeah, I wish you would have. I wish DJ would have stayed on.
Yeah. I didn't think she was coming up here. She said she was at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, damn. She must have got off or something. Because how you get work and you came up here for all that time?
She getting paid. She got the best job in the world. I wish I could.
She was on a long ass break. She was over here for a minute.
I'll be working 2 jobs at the same damn time. The way that's going, shit.
But on the clock, I'm gonna holler at y'all though, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can come back again. I know everybody ain't gonna come back, but you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Charity and DJ.
Thank you. Say, I appreciate being here. So my thing is, can't wait for the next topic.
Yeah. You have a good night.
You have a nice night. Bye.
All right, bye.